we're gonna be doing more Unicorn Overlord, which is on my shelf over here. There it is. There's this Corn Lord. There it is. We're doing good. Like I said, I just brewed myself some tea, so I'm letting that steep over here. You know, I got like a tea pot. I got a little cup. It's got the Eiffel Tower on it, yeah. Yeah, it's got the Eiffel Tower on it. Do. Hope everyone's having a good afternoon slash morning, depending on your time zone, or night if you're in the other half of the world. All right. Well, without further ado, I don't really have much to talk about to stick on the webcam scene. So I guess we'll swap over here. This a little wiggle. Make sure it's capturing properly. Open up my Elgato software. Open up my Elgato software. Did I not double click? Maybe I only single clicked. There it is. All right, now we have audio. Good. Doing well. Had your first date night with the other half in God knows how long. Well, that's good. It's lots of fun. Ate at the Olive Garden for the first time. Wow. How'd you like Olive Garden? I really like their breadsticks, but they have to be fresh. If you get the breadsticks fresh out of the oven, they're really good. But they do hold them for a little while after they come out, so sometimes they can get a little stale. But they have good breadsticks. You wanted to dislike it, to be honest, because you're not a big into pasta, but it was great. Nice. There's a few things there that I enjoy, and like, it's not like an upper class restaurant, right? It's an average Joe Italian restaurant. That's what Olive Garden is. So I do tend to shit talk it, but it's better than Applebee's. 'Cause Applebee's just, every time I've eaten at an Applebee's, it's just like the worst microwave food I've ever had in my life. I don't know. Olive Garden's definitely better than that, but six were fresh out of the oven, still steamy. Had chicken parm. Nice, nice. I think the last time I ate at an Olive Garden, I got chicken marsala, I think. It was a while ago. Right, so we're doing more Unicorn Overlord. Yesterday I spent like 12 hours of my life in this game, and I'm enjoying it immensely, and now we're going to spend maybe another 12 hours of my life in this game. Now, we're probably not going to go nearly as long. I'll try to keep it down to a normal length. Why is the screen shaking like that? Why is screen shaking like that? Weird. Why is it doing that when I'm not moving? That's weird. We need more wood for you. Let's take a look at my mappy. So like all this stuff that I missed, it looks like it's going to get filled in by these side quests. Because I don't have quests to take back all of this land. I definitely, I think, broke sequence by rescuing Scarlet as early as I did. But I'm glad I did, because it was freaking me out with Elaine and Lex being all like, oh, we need to save Scarlet, but we're running out of time. And I'm just like, oh god, we're running out of time. What does that mean? You also had potato nochi soup, and that was great. Dude, I don't know why the screen is shaking when I'm standing still. That's weird. 1 second. Turn to title, and then reload again. It might have been something like I saved too close to a battle flag or whatever. So the game. Okay, good. Yeah, now it's not. Now it's not shaking. Fantastic. That was gonna drive me insane if I had to deal with that. What are you? What are you? This carving is likely one of the four mentioned in that journal we found. In that case, we should do as it says and examine the carvings in the correct order. Unfortunately, this one doesn't appear to be the one responding. The griffin, The journal notes this as the third location in the sequence. It would seem we've made a mistake somewhere. Come, Elaine, let's begin the process anew. Alright, well, I didn't know that. Other half also... Oh no, it's shaking again. Why? ¿Por qué? I told you... If I ever thought I saw her eat before, I'm in for a show. Olive Garden's her favorite place. She put away 2.5 bowls of salad, 2 baskets of breadsticks, 2 soups, a drink, and whatever food she actually ordered. It was nutty to watch. I don't know why it's doing that. Let's just close the game and reopen it. Oh, and chocolate cake lasagna. She ordered dessert too. Good lord, that's a lot. Why is it shaking? Okay. Maybe it's my left analog, or my right analog stick is getting stuck. Yeah, I think it's my right analog stick freaking the fuck out. Okay, good to know. We're fine. Everything's fine. Problem solved. Okay, it's not freaking out anymore. What should I start doing first? We got a level 6 fight there. We got a level 11 fight up there. We want to be doing this over here first, I think. Rather than through here. I want to see where these boats go. Like, we have these boats. What do they do? Sail to Palavia? Okay. Is there anything I can do on Palavia? It's an idea. Oh my god, there is. Got a ship headed for Ulveria Harbor. Dude, I should have come back immediately. Put Chloe in charge here.
I'll keep the peace, Your Majesty.
Prince Elaine, you've returned to us. This won't aid much in the deed you've set out to accomplish, but I'd like you to have this.
Thanks, ma'am. Fine, sure.
All of Palavia prays for your safety.
Chicken! Chicken! Chicken!
What?
Nice. My first instinct was to chase the chicken. Oh, there's another one of those carvings. Chicken! Oh, Elaine and Scarlet convo, sure.
Do you remember this place, Elaine?
How could I not? Lex and I used to waste hours in these woods fashioning fallen branches into makeshift swords.
Eating nuts from trees until your stomachs hurt, don't forget.
Yes, it's rather an embarrassing memory.
Oh, hey, what are you guys doing out here?
I could ask you the same thing, Lex.
Oh, just figured I'd see how the island's been doing since we left. That old altar's the same as always, by the way. You used to get so mad at us for playing back there, Scarlet.
It was actually more of a you problem, Lex. And only because you kept trying to climb on the statue.
Guess so, yeah. Well, I better get going. Stomach's been killing me for some reason.
What did you eat in the woods, Lex?
Still a slave to his habits, I see. Please tell me you haven't been eating any nuts at least.
No, of course not. Don't eat the weeds.
This place sure brings back memories. We used to play here all the time when we were kids, remember?
What do I do with nuts? It's my business. Is that all he has to say? Alright, fair enough. Probably be important later, I guess.
Ugh, what a day. I don't mean to wallow, but 4 of my chickens escaped from my coop this morning.
It's only natural you'd worry about such a thing. We'd be glad to round them up. We have the chance. Chicken! 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 It's one of them. Should be 3 chickens remaining. What about the 2 I already caught? Chicken! It's 2 of them. There should be 2 chickens remaining. Chicken. Bark. It's 3 of them. Only 1 chicken remaining. Well, that should be all of them. Should return to the farmer at my convenience. What a kind soul you are. You found all my chickens. Please take this. It's the least I can do for you. Sick. Station Scarlet here, I guess. Anything at the armor?
You're in the right place.
Art efficiency, eh.
Be seeing you.
Supposedly I was supposed to come here much
Here
earlier,
to shop? Come back.
because this is all like early,
I'll do it,
early
Elaine.
gear. Alright, Cleric's Cane, +1 PP plus protection. I think we want to give that to Scarlet.
I appreciate the assistance.
Oh, sorry, this is Oaklease.
I appreciate the assistance. What items will be available when next you shop with me?
Alright, so be it. Well. Is there a heavy emphasis on relationship building in this game, or is that optional? I think it's optional. Characters gain rapport when they are in the same unit together. So you're going to naturally gain rapport just by fighting. But you don't actually need to fill these in. You get a small bonus for just having the rank unlocked. You don't even need to do the conversation. Units that fight in the same unit with a rapport rank gain some semblance of bonuses, I believe. I believe this will be under battle? No. Be other. Stage, overworld. That's probably under battle somewhere. Initiative, classes, all. This is good. This is good for me to know, which is why I'm gonna go through the trouble of actually looking for it. Know the actual bonuses. Noun. Rapport. As characters gain rapport with each other, the rapport rank goes up. Characters with a high rapport level will receive a bonus that boosts their stats while assigned to the same unit. Reaching a certain rapport levels with specific pairs of units will also unlock a conversation if you want to. Yeah, you don't have to, but you know, you do get 2 honors, which is like the currency in the bottom right there. Honors 25. You can use that currency to level up your units. So just viewing the conversations gives you 2 honor that you can then spend somewhere. So it is probably worth still, you know, viewing them, even if you just like skip through it. I can't believe you got the best of those sorcerers. I'm sure you know this, you already know this, but magic attacks are effective against armor. I sure did know that. Thank you. Alright, let's go here. Go do that fight. Okay, do I not have someone stationed here? Oh, I can deliver this. Fantastic. Alright, now I can station a guard, I think. The city's tavern's finally open again. We couldn't be happier, thanks. This would never have been possible without your help. Sick. Alright, there's more levels to be had here. Let's rank it up again. We actually have the delivery goods for this one, too.
The city's looking better than ever, and it's all thanks to you.
And we have enough for this one, too. Fantastic. Full ranked city. This would never have been possible without your help. Station. This is Mordon City. He can have it.
I won't let you down.
I won't let you down.
I've only got 3 honey apples left, sir. Want to buy 'em for 600 gold?
Sure.
Appreciate the business.
It's a good thing the tavern opened up again. I miss the food here like nothing else. Everyone in town can't stop talking about you. With that kind of renown, stories of your exploits will spread far and wide across Feverith.
Fresh out of honey apples. Thanks again for buying them up.
Sure. We have a quest here?
Ugh, me and my pals had a feast at the tavern last night. I drank like a damn fish in a desert. Good thing is, eating with my buddies means we can strike up conversations with people you don't talk too much. My advice, you want to be a real proper leader, treat your soldiers to a feast at the tavern. Wait, I'd recognize that overstuffed look anywhere. You've already ate at a tavern, hadn't you?
I did.
Reason that the tavern costs a spot of corn, sure, but it's gold well spent.
Nice. I got some renown just for eating at a tavern. We could eat at a tavern
Nice seeing
again.
you, friend. I'll take your order anytime.
Velvety omelet and rice, dude. The food in this game looks amazing. Also, tavern ladies got booba. Let's have Elaine hang out with Lex. Sure. I have a free meal ticket, apparently.
Enjoy now.
Honey apple tart tatin. Fluffy potatoes. Kiwi and melon platter.
A veritable feast. So good.
You want some?
As though it were made by the royal chef.
As though it were made by the royal chef. Alright, let's put Looks like Travis, Bruno, Chloe. Who else can Travis support with? Yosef? Sure, we'll put Yosef in there. These guys can all hang out.
Enjoy now.
Velvety omelet and rice stew. Fluffy potatoes. Aged cheese spread.
I
Mmm.
can't wait.
A feast for the senses. Do have some.
Nothing like a hot meal.
God, that looks delicious.
Don't be a stranger.
Not be a stranger.
Currently a conversation here. Elaine and Lex.
Got some bread for you, Elaine. Fresh out of the oven.
You mean to say you're the one who made it?
Sure do.
And forgive me, Lex, but I can't eat this.
What the hell not?
You remember the last time you baked us bread? It was closer to biting into a rock than any sort of actual food.
Oh, come on. That was ages ago. Here, I'll tear off half for you.
It does appear to be quite soft inside. I have to say, this is incredible.
See? I'm thinking I might even start a bakery once we're done with all this war stuff.
Something's wrong with this bread you made, Lex. It's hard as stone.
That's because you're not eating it right. It's a northern specialty meant to go with a nice hot bowl of soup.
Really? Well, then maybe you should remember to tell people next time. I'm lucky I still have all my teeth after that.
Such a dish truly exists?
Of course it doesn't. Only one of the 6 loaves I made actually turned out good. Not sure why though. I was using the same dough and everything.
Perhaps you should hold off on that bakery for now, Lex. So we can't do that one yet. Lex and Chloe. Travel to location? Sure. Anything we can do here? Nope. Nope. I'm not seeing where this is supposed to be. That's fine. Right, we were heading here. Fast travel at the garrison north of the walled city. Okay. Up this way. I see, I see. I haven't been up this way yet. Black diamond. Diggy diggy. Diggy diggy. Diggy diggy. Chinese. I will not stop until all shinies have been claimed. Chloe and Lex.
Can I ask you something, Lex? Why do you only sneak food when I'm on cooking duty?
Isn't it obvious? Because you're the best chef we got. You never have enough for seconds, so this is my one shot at getting a few extra bites in.
Well, maybe we would have enough if someone wasn't stealing rations before we even sat at the table.
Oh, I never thought about it like that.
Still, I can't blame you for being hungry. You work harder than just about anyone in the army. Well, I'm glad you think I'm a good cook.
Hold on, is that blushing I see? I really do mean it, though. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Didn't let me finish. What I was going to say is all the flattery in the world doesn't excuse theft.
Listen, I'm sorry, alright? How about this? I'll set the table for dinner from now on. and I'll help you clean up after too. In return, you look the other way while I sneak a couple extra early bites.
Fine, but the second you forget to help, the deal's over.
Works for me. So good.
That's far more than a couple bites.
Sorry.
Just get married already.
This is the Lisborsh garrison, your highness. Well, we've long awaited your arrival. As for the land to the north, it lies under Zenoiran control. That includes Fort Longarage, I'm sorry to say. And the garrison north of it seems to be a supply depot of sorts. It's heavily guarded, as you might have imagined. What's more, the enemy commander is displaced Cornian noble by the name of Melisandre. I hear she's not a warrior to be trifled with, despite her relative youth. Another thing, the road leading to the nearby ruins is under strict Zenoiran surveillance as well. I could only assume there's something worth defending, though it boggles the mind to picture what. In any case, I've no doubt you'll deliver us a triumphant victory, your highness. We await your orders.
Alright, well, level 11 quest again, okay. I'm trying to backfill all the early quests that I skipped over, so let's ignore that for now. Any other rapport conversations I can fill in? Chloe and Clive? No, that's north of here. Fort Mainteneux. Over this way? Chloe Travis?
Travis? Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you were reading there.
It's more than alright. Did you need something?
I did, but is that any book you have? I can't say I recognize the cover.
Oh, yeah. I finished my last one a few days ago. And bought another over in town. Can't exactly haul a library around, though, so I always am selling my old books to fund the new purchases.
Wouldn't you rather at least keep the ones you love? My sister never parts ways with a book herself, even if she doesn't have room on the shelf for it.
I almost forgot you had a sister. Glad to hear she's not quite as bloodthirsty as mine. Honestly, I was the same way back at home. Read all my favorites over and over again. Now I just write their names down in my notebook, along with anything else I want to remember about them. Once the war is over, maybe I can start actually building a collection again.
I didn't realize they were that important to you, Travis.
Yeah, well, I like keeping secrets when I can. Anyway, what is it you wanted to talk about?
Oh, right. Dinner will be ready any minute now.
Perfect, thanks. So let me finish this chapter and I'll be right there. I like Travis. Travis is cool. Let's see, we also have Travis Bruno. La Criselle Town, southwest, over here. That's some good chopping you're doing there, big guy.
I dare you to say that again. If you're here to make fun of me, you can go straight to hell.
Easy, easy. I'm just checking in on you. Know how much you hate this kind of busy work, so...
I do. But at least it keeps my axe arm moving. And I'll take that kind of training any day. You got something to say to me?
No, nothing.
Look, I brought this on myself, so you won't hear me complaining. That's what you're after.
Not sure what you mean, but I'll tell you this much. Never change, Bruno. Though, if you're gonna sneak food from the stores, maybe try not to get caught next time.
Damn it, Travis! I knew you were the only one here. You were only here to make fun of me.
Everybody's sneaking food, it seems. A miracle we can feed the army at all. Southwest of Groupont. Over hither, okay. Lane and Fran. Is everyone in your family able to ride griffins, Fran?
Just me, actually. Though my horse has historically been known for my house has historically been known for such feats. It's tradition that any girl who's born into the family seeks to join the Knights of the Rose. But ultimately, the Order will only take the best griffin riders we have to offer. So every couple of years, the house holds a trial to determine who that is.
A test of skill. Prove yourselves ready? This is an intriguing method indeed.
It is. My cousins and I all took ours together a while back. But it turned out I was the only suitable candidate.
Because the others all failed to command their griffins?
Yes, one of my cousins ended up crashing into a tree, severely injuring herself in the process. Another let their griffin run loose through our manor, tearing apart room by room as it went. You could barely call it a proper trial at all.
No, I suppose not.
To be honest, I didn't even ride particularly well myself. I was only deemed the best in our house by virtue of not being as horrible as everyone else. But I knew the shame it would bring our family if I failed to gain admission into the Knights of the Rose, so I trained tirelessly, day after day, till I was able to prove my merit and join the Order in true.
'Tis surely that dedication which sees you thriving now for the liberation as well.
I'm not sure thriving is the best word, but I appreciate you saying so, even if it's not entirely true.
I like her, she's cute. Anyway. I think that is most of my rapport conversations that I can do. There's one with Lex, but we can't do that yet. Alright. You go this way. Go down through the woods. A lot of running around rivers until I can get those bridges repaired. We can deliver here.
Yay!
We thank you for your aid, Prince Elaine. Station. Just put Kitra in charge of this
Can
one.
do.
Anyone tries to start trouble, I'll have them answer to me and my hammer.
It's reassuring.
I had to leave my home long ago to search for work. And no matter how far I roam, my family is ever with me in my heart. I take much comfort in that.
Diggity. Oh, what's this?
I've heard much about your liberation army, young man. Here, use this well.
Revival orb? Okay. Havachi. Havachi! And now that we're done running around, taking stock of everything, we can actually do some fights, I guess. Hachi!
The day is won.
Oh, what's this? Fine shard? Neat. Battle's here. Alright, mercenary trial. Berenice explains that she's waiting for Elaine. We're doing a mercenary test. Gonna fight a lot of sellswords and clerics. Sellswords have counterattacks if anyone in their army is attacked. Clerics heal. Mercenaries trial.
A moment, Your Highness. Word has crossed my ear of a challenge issued by a woman named Berenice. You know of her? I do. In truth...
Clive. Didn't anyone ever teach you it's not nice to go spilling other people's secrets? Have to say, I should have known you'd wind up a rank and file with these high-strung liberation types.
Do you have any concept of whose honor you mock? His Highness Elaine is the lost son of Queen Elenia, and rightful heir to the Cornian crown. Surely you've no cause to raise arms against one such as he.
Funny thing, that it actually gives me more reason to fight. Need to see if you've got the goods to take on Galerius. Or if your heads will be stuck on a pike like all the rest.
Stay your tongue.
She's right, Clive. If I can't claim victory here, what hope do I ever have of vanquishing Zenoira?
Now that's the spirit. Don't disappoint me, Prince.
She hot. She doesn't skip leg day either. Like, all she does is leg day.
That's some sword she's carrying. I'm terrified to think what a hit from that might do to us.
Indeed, units of the sellsword class specialize in powerful attacks, using their characteristic greatswords. It doesn't matter how hard they hit if they can't land a blow. Let me take the front row, Elaine.
Defeat Berenice. Alright, this is presumably the tutorial on how the sellsword class works. Just a lot of them. Healing AoE, yeah. Lots and lots of sellswords. Fair enough. Unit overview. So I would like continue leveling up my units. At least the units that are about level 5. So we don't need my armor removal, so let's clear that and start. Let's sort this by level. Let's put so yeah, we have my witches over here with that cavalry that I hired. Please, thank you. Rodrigue, my wizard, we'll put in with, say, Scarlet. Move her out of Elaine's group. Make her party leader, I guess. 1 second. Star, thank you. And let's put Adrian in front. That'll be a group that's leveling up. It didn't look like we really needed to worry about the flying aspect here, so let's just ban that. Could really do with more frontliners. Let's put, let's see, Caroline as leader. Recover HP and stamina faster while garrisoned. Don't know about that. Take less damage from magic assist. Reduce time while waiting. Colleen for heals. Carolyn for attacks. Would like a solid frontliner to just sort of hold this, so I guess put Hodrick in there just to hold that. Okay, so those are my 3 level up squads. Worst case, I guess we could, you know, deploy Elaine with a massive group to fuck them up. Miriam squad. Okay, seems good. Go and save. Did all that running around, probably makes sense to save. Alright, so we want to make quick work of these front lines. We don't really want to give them a chance to counter.
A test for my magic. I'll show you what
My
a witch
magic
can do.
capable of doing it? Not quite. Let's put Scarlet's
It's my
group
duty
out.
as a- How can I help?
Scarlet's even worse off there. I imagine
How may I
Odric on the front line makes quick work here. Yeah,
I
okay.
make
We send
haste.
you in.
Ready. I'll show
You
you what a witch can do. I'm simply
grab
say the
that
word.
for me.
I'll do what I
Scarlet,
can.
just move up for now.
Right.
Shall I?
Heck 'em up. Follow-up slash. The fact that follow-up slash recovers its used PP is quite strong.
Very evil.
You just constantly chain it. Okay. You two
I'll
keep
do
moving.
This might just help.
Barricade kit. Okay.
It'll be done.
I'll not show mercy.
Okay, we can do a sizable amount of
I'm here to
damage.
help.
And then probably Scarlet's group can finish it off. Seems good. He goes, brrr.
Got me good.
Get punched.
My prayers for the fallen.
Heal 50% of HP. Okay, they did a gambit thing.
I can win this. I'm
Magical
here.
assist. Do a bombard, and then we can finish them off. Alright, go, go, go! Pew pew! Hachi! Protection. died of burning. I'm a fan of that.
That wasn't so bad.
Let's send you all
Don't
here,
worry.
but tell
I am your humble servant.
Odric's group to be the one to garrison.
As you wish.
Those jiggles on the staff spin are way too good. Scarlet is jiggle physics. That's her
I'm
role
ready for
here.
anything. You have my aid.
Magic assist. I should probably like pour my tea. It's been ready for a hot second.
Yeah. Let me.
Hachi.
Light.
Bayu Bolu.
I hope that was enough.
The end of this brutal
Alright,
war draws
Adrian,
ever
HP
nearer.
Magic Defense. Rodrigue, HP Magic Defense Initiative. Okay, maybe we let Scarlet be the one to grab this, because her
I can handle it.
whatchamacallit is the lowest.
I make haste.
I've taken it.
I've taken it.
How can I help? I'll show you what a
Are
witch
you
can
better
do.
at dealing with this? Send the witch
be
to
done.
fight you.
Your orders, sir.
Send Hodrick to deal with that group.
I'll do what I can.
Scarlet can follow up. What kind of Valor skills can we do? Guard Call. Play Sigil, that reduces damage taken. Resurrection. Revive all incapacitated combatants in an allied unit to 50%. Regeneration. Regeneration seems really good. I should be using that way more. Duration 3 battles, restore 50% of HP at the end of battle. That seems really strong.
I am your humble servant.
Fortress, summon warrior. Summon a unit of allied mercenaries to fight. Nice. Summon limit 3, unit will withdraw when stamina reaches 0.
Ready.
You just summon extra guys. Oh, they have teleport and gravity, huh? Fancy.
Your orders, sir. As you wish. Steel your resolve.
Let me take this one.
Let's see what you're...
Just a second.
Don't need the healing assist.
I'll not show mercy.
Yeah. Gotta pick up the squidling from school. I leave it back where keep lording over the corn. Oh, I will. I am nothing if not a corn lord. I was raised in Nebraska, after all. Falcon Punch!
A battle worth fighting. The war rages on.
I'm on my way. I'm ready for anything.
I'm here.
Magic.
You have my aid.
Do a bit more damage with the magic assist, so sure. Protection.
Easy now.
Heal. Blech. More protect. Oof. Adrian got kind of bodied there.
Let me take this one.
I'm here.
Think 1 damage or 2 damage.
Your fate
We
is sealed.
switch to the witches, I think, and then do a heal assist to take no damage. That works. Also, the witches, the hips don't lie. A little hip shimmy, hip shimmy.
I'll freeze you. I'll not let youth outstrip me.
Another step on the path of progress.
Right, HP, physical defense, crit rate, guard rate, initiative for my knight.
Was that it?
His armor. I would like him to be using Assaulting Lance more often. I need to readjust this. Or no, we'll say magic attack only if there is armor present. Unit present armor. Yeah. Prioritize armor if there's armor present with magic attack. Else, use Assaulting Lance to gather AP and do the chain attacks. I think that's better.
Simply say the word.
You take the
Don't
bridge.
worry.
You're not gonna recover anything, but
Right.
move you there.
It's ours. I'll do what I can.
You cast regeneration on yourself, so your guys can heal after combat.
How may I assist?
Udric. No.
Ready.
Gravity, Wild Rush.
I'm far from helpless.
Guard Call. Deploy a sigil that reduces damage taken by 20% for any ally within... Yeah, okay. Let's put that down. So we take less damage as well.
I'm here to do it. How can I help?
For now, grab that item.
I am your humble servant.
Udric's
Forward.
group can take you on.
Shall I? What magic should I grace?
I can win this.
Okay, Scarlet should be able to handle this now
I'm here.
with the magic assist. Yeah. We should be fine. Rip.
Wants a fight?
Light. I knew I could help. I can't.
Scarlet
fail my
leveled up.
sacred mission.
HP, physical attack, and defense, which doesn't really matter. Magic defense and evasion.
Just like I thought.
Okay,
I'll do
you
what I can.
resurrect your unit.
Thank you.
You two. You and you.
I can
Move
handle
on the
it.
boss.
I'll show
Witch
you what a
can
witch can
worry
really
about
be
that
done.
because she's only got 1 stamina left anyway. Speed up.
Here's something.
Finally here, huh? Took you long enough. This is as far as you go, though. I'll make sure of that myself.
Alright, fair enough.
Ready. Don't
You
worry.
follow up behind. Oh, she summoned.
Your orders.
You're not the only one who can summon. Here's my own losers. Get wrecked.
I'm ready for anything.
You
Magic
have my aid.
assist. I think I'll save the magic
Shield
assist for the
resolve.
boss.
I can win this.
I'll not show mercy.
I'm here.
We're gonna come out with no damage taken, so we might as well do this. Not bad. First aid. Healing assist makes sense.
Was a necessary evil.
Alright,
I'm
we're
ready
up
for
against the healers here.
Let me take this one. You have my aid. I'm here.
Could
I'm
kill
ready
them
for
outright.
anything.
I like the idea of
You
letting
have my aid.
Scarlet's group take this so he can heal up Adrian a little bit. Protection.
Easy now.
Quick heal.
Yeah. You'll be okay.
You'll be okay.
Fireball.
Yeah. Ah. me take this one.
Okay. Scarlet takes this fight. She'll use her last Stamina on that.
I'm here. I'll not show mercy.
We let Hodrick's group deal with this. Probably gonna need to use a smoked nuts in order to get through this without any irritation, because they also just summoned yet another.
I am your humble servant.
Take
I
on
make
you.
How can I help?
Take on
I'll do
you.
it. Simply say the word.
You move up and
It'll
attack.
be done. Shall I?
Hodrick's group can absolutely
I'm
deal
ready
with
for
you.
Not show mercy.
I mean, like, we could bring out more units, but, like, these are the units I want to level up. I'll let him do that.
My prayers for the fallen.
I've much room.
Level 9 Hodrick, HP, physical attack and defense, accuracy, guard, and initiative.
Maybe it's not all bad.
Pauline, HP, physical attack, magic defense, evasion.
I can move no further.
I can move no further.
How may I assist?
Alright, get a smoked nuts.
Your orders, sir.
Your job is to
Forward.
attack you.
Let me take this one. You'll be okay.
You'll be okay.
She dies of burn. Not bad.
Not bad for a priestess. I can barely stand.
So she's now stuck. Hodrick
Steel
gets in
doors
there.
Have my aid. We might have a problem.
I'm here. You have my aid.
Alright, let's swap you two around. That Scarlet can take the brunt here. Take 33 damage on Adrian, presumably. She'll still live. I'm assuming we're going to be taking down the thief in front.
Well, I'm waiting.
Well, I'm waiting.
Yeah.
Don't quite kill the thief, it looks like.
Tis trouble.
I need
fine.
to take a break.
I can't keep going. I'll not show mercy.
How do I get out of this?
Shall I? Hold on. Was a necessary evil.
Why did he use wall there? That did not work how I wanted it to work. Excuse me. Wall if there's 3 or more enemies, right? There were. But you were the last one to attack. Hmm. No. I think I would still rather you just attack rather than worrying about casting wall. That's fair. Okay.
Ready.
Gravity, nah.
I'm far from helpless.
The points.
How may I assist? Your orders, sir. As you wish.
Simply say the word.
We'll use 2 more smoked nuts. We can always buy more. Just so we
Don't
can
worry.
do a magic support here.
Steal your resolve.
I'm here.
Or we could hold off on the magic support and let
I'm not sure I have a
her
spell
do
to
some
open.
attack.
We might have a problem.
Shall I?
You have my aid.
31 damage. Seems fine. We should be able to get the thief done.
Not bad at all.
Not bad at all.
A battle worth fighting. To forge a brighter dawn for Febris. I can move no further.
Your fate is sealed.
Alright, my witches can get the kill. Good.
My magic is yours. I have plenty more where that came from. A little closer. to
Yana
my
gets
former
HP,
self.
physical defense, magic attack,
Forge a
initiative.
brighter dawn for Febris.
Cecily, HP, physical attack and defense, magic attack and defense.
I've depleted my magic.
Stage clear. Could have done that better if I had just deployed more units, but I'm happy just to get some experience on these new recruits.
Didn't expect that out of you. But I'm not lying down just yet.
How many times must I prove myself?
Your proposal was for an honest challenge, Berenice. One my lord has overcome with ease. Be done with this stubbornness at once.
Sorry, bad habit.
Sorry, bad habit.
Turns out, you're full of more than just hot air. The fort and village are yours. And now that I'm a free blade, I have half a mind to enlist in this merry band of yours myself. If I want to take the Emperor's head, and believe me, I do, this'll be by far my quickest option.
Sure.
A mercenary of your caliber would prove a welcome addition indeed. We'd be pleased to have you.
You won't regret it. That's a promise. Looks like there's no escaping me, Clive.
Ah, but before I forget, what was it that Clive was so intent on telling me?
Nothing gets by you, does it?
I can answer that query, Your Highness.
Don't even think about it.
Such secrecy only piques my interest further.
Ugh. It's not really a story worth telling, but fine. I used to be a knight too, just like our friend here. That is, till the day I got in one little brawl and wound up tossed out on my tail end. Been living the merc life ever since.
The fault lies wholly with a wretched aristocrat by the name of Gailey, Your Highness. Berenice bears no blame.
Doesn't matter much now either way. So, yeah. Hope you're satisfied. Let's never bring it up again.
She's cool. I like her. Say progress? Yes. Broke sword, free mining pass. Okay.
Told my employer the whole story, and would you guess? He actually decided to grow a spine. Anyway, glad to be working with you. Oh, and one more thing. There's a quarry down to the southeast if you ever want to try your hand at mining. Might be worth a visit if you got a taste for jewels and ore.
Cell swords deliver powerful single strikes with their massive blades. They sure do.
You there, lad. You have the coin to hire yourself a miner? The way I hear it, there are treasure maps buried around these parts. At least that's what they say. Let me know if you dig one up, will you?
Alright.
If you ever manage to dig up a treasure map, do me a favor and let me know.
A bunch of miners showed up here one day looking to strike gold, literally speaking. One of them would be over the moon to dig for you. You got the coin to spare? What do you say? They'll even do the first one for free. Diggy diggy. Start digging. Alright. Press A to dig where you're standing. Any place will do, so go on, give it a try. Tough luck out there. Looks like you didn't find anything. Hey, I think you're onto something. Try digging in the direction of that arrow. We're getting real close now. Aha. Pressing A when the arrow is in the middle of the gauge will let you dig faster. Okay. Fine bit of digging you did there. I wager you're ready to use a mighty dig. Your gauge gets full, press Y to dig up everything in the area around you all at once. You can grab whatever came flying out, just get moving close to it, okay? Sorry, looks like you're out of time. Feel free to come back whenever you want. Okay. We learned how to diggy diggy. We also got a treasure map.
You actually found one. Heh. I knew the rumors were true. I just hope I can dig up one for myself someday. I've waited for wealth my entire life, but it's coming, I'm sure of it.
Right, treasure maps. Alright. I have an awful lot of novice trustees, I think. Novice military. I only have 5. Give a couple to Scarlet to level her up. HP, magic attack, accuracy. Sort by level, please. Cecily's weakest.
Brutal war draws ever nearer.
Okay. And then let's give Rodrigue one, I guess. Vitality, HP by 2. Let's give Lex a couple points of HP. Elaine a couple points of XP. Fran could probably stand for some. Strength. Benefits the most from a lot of strength. Probably like Berenice. Elaine might want some at some point. What are my flyers? 30, 32. Colette could use some then. Defense up. Let's give defense to Lex and Elaine. And just in case Travis does end up getting hit, we'll give him a point. Sure. Use up all of my consumables. Why not? Idealist hand mirror. A mirror that shows the holder their idealized self. Allows the character's appearance to be changed. Oh. Fancy. Drop of skill. Accuracy up by 2. Alright. Anyone who has, like, really shit accuracy I want to fix? Even Bruno's accuracy is honestly fine. Let's give accuracy 2. I mean, the archers have a guaranteed hit. There's no reason to give them the accuracy. Give it to Ach. Fence draw, no. Mantle kit. Have stamina to user. Mines. Oh, it lets me customize my characters. Interesting. Idealist hand mirror lets me customize the look of my characters. Interesting. We have a couple weapons that we don't have equipped that are all just basic weapons, though. Bronze stabs we can sell. Brute shield is probably worse than everything else I've rocked here. Have a brown beret. Golden egg. User unit earns 100% more gold. Seems pretty good. Should clear out my archive. To get these icons out of here. Class registry. Fighter. Oh. Didn't mean to back out. Vanguard. Soldier, Viking, Sellsword Berenice, Hoplite Beaumont, and Bryce. All the warriors. Radiant Knights. Witches, wizards, shamans, police, Dark Lord Galerius. Was there more? And we'll just scroll through here to clear all these icons. Apparently it's overworld classes. I don't know why class registry still has the icon over it. As if I didn't already inspect all of these. But I digress. Heraldry. Quest log. Treasure map. Cornea Treasure Map 1. You've acquired a weathered map. You may find something if you investigate the marked region. I have seen that area, actually. Expand display. Yeah, it's the weird mouth thing. Blades. Battle for Estonia. Current objective, exchange 7 more divine shards. Cemeteries of Cornea. Visit the remaining 2 cemeteries. Bridges. Carved stones, yes. Black market trader. Speak to the old man, okay. I probably have 25% of the world map done. No, I definitely don't. Finding wood. Keep that as my primary. This one time, I dug up some kind of scribble paper. Didn't seem worth much, though, so I just buried it again. Just keep digging! My back's killing me. There's something here, I just know it. Hey, I think I got something. Oh, looks like you've got yourself a free mining pass on you. Would you like to use it or what? Sure, I will dig one more time, please. Thank you. Start digging. Got a map. Time's up. I got some stone and a map. Fantastic. I'll dig again. I want more diggy diggy. Diggy diggy is fun. Come on. I'm glad it lets me finish my dig there. Got some iron and some quartzite.
I always knew there were treasure maps here. All I have to do is find one, follow it, and fall into welcoming arms of wealth and luxury.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Pretty tough to spot enemy units hiding in the woods during a battle, huh? The other day, I was just minding my own business, then BAM! Surrounded. Barely escaped with my life. Maybe it's time I take up mining instead.
Berenice is kind of hard to read sometimes, but she never forgets to repay her debts. She even donated the money she earned here to the local orphanage. Ah, what a wonderful woman. Seems like it was only yesterday I heard rumors of a rebellion, and now here you are. Though I guess I should be calling you the Liberation Army, huh? Either way, you've got my support. All we've done is suffer since Galerius took power. Liberation Army ought to deal with him quickly.
We got any deliveries? We do have some deliveries. Are you trying to become the Unicorn Overlord? I'm trying.
Look, look, the windows are back thanks to you. Oh, we'll have bread to eat every day of the week.
Aww. Alright, well, let's station Berenice here, because this is like her town, right? Anything to buy here? Cut flowers.
Just say the word and
Get
it's
more
yours.
smoked nuts.
Thank you very much.
I did use some.
Come back soon.
Yeah, I never played Ogre Battle, but a lot of people have been saying that.
Steel you're after. You're in the right place.
Cavalry Hunter's Buckler. Cavalry Guard. I've evaded before being hit with physical attack. Block an enemy attack with a medium guard. Becomes a heavy guard and grants the user +1 PP if the enemy is cavalry. Okay. Good against a unit that blocks a lot of cavalry, I guess. Could maybe give that to, like, Lex? My own cavalry? Yeah. Bronze shield, bronze shield. Tacit, Warcry.
Be seeing ya.
I've got it under control.
I'm picking some flowers for Miss Berenice. Want to see what I've got so far? He always comes and plays at our orphanage. I wanted to show how much it means to us.
Aww, she's so cute. What the heck?
Sellswords like me are best known for focusing on all our strength into a single attack. So yeah, stalwart defenders like gladiators and knights are best left to me. How many honors do you have, sir? Honors are what proves your worth as a commander of an army.
Yeah, I know. I've got quite a few, actually. I'm just backfilling quests I missed. The kind of beeline saving Scarlet. Alright, let's unlock more units. That way I can level up my units a bit easier while still not, you know, fucking with my pre-existing armies. And then let's expand yet another army to 4. Okay, that's all my honors.
We all saw you fighting against Berenice back there. You're really something, you know that? Makes me want to test your strength myself. Come on.
Come on, hey! Alright, Elaine, destroy. Get me that money.
Be safe.
And Clive just goes buck wild on him.
I have you.
And we took no damage.
Thanks for that. You were just as good as I expected. Anyway, sell swords like I specialize. Yeah.
Thank you for the money. Who dis? Who are you? I'm not in the mood for vagrants today.
Adele, is it truly you?
Well, look who it is. If you're here, then the guy with you must be... Elaine.
It's been a while, Clive. Good to see you're just as proud and noble as I remember you.
You're much unchanged yourself, friend. I'd recognize that mop you call hair from a furlong away. This is Adel, Your Highness, a trusted friend and knight of the same order as I.
It's a pleasure, truly.
Forgive me, Prince Elaine. I never would have acted the way I did had I known it was you.
Still, you must have had good reason. Would you care to apprise us of the situation?
Gladly. It all began when the province was met with a new lord, a despicable man by the name of Gaston. Under the false guise of taxation, he and his lackeys have plundered food from every citizen in the land. Either you pay and go hungry, or you don't, and are carted off to a life of slavery in one of his cruel labor camps. I mean to give the oppressed the banquet of freedom they've long deserved, and Gaston's head will serve as the centerpiece.
That's awfully malicious for you, sir.
Adele, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but you must not come but we've not come to make merry.
Right. As you know, the Ashen Blue province stretches far and wide. Nordplace town lies at the heart of the territory, which stretches up toward Fachon town. Fachon town and Fort Gromond. There's a decent-sized garrison over to the east, too. With how spread out things are, we have no hope of reclaiming the region with only a few men. So I wanted to ask, Your Highness, would the Liberation be willing to lend us a soldier or three to help the cause? Doing so would mean a great deal to me as well, my prince. This place is my home, after all. Territory is in a pivotal strategic location in Cornea. We'll surely have to reclaim it sooner or later. Thanks for the lurkies, Marsh. Lurkies while you workies.
Hearing how deeply the people have suffered, we would do well to liberate them as soon as possible. Adele, we will march with you and help the Ashen Blue reclaim what is rightfully theirs.
You have my deepest gratitude for this, Your Highness. Please, allow me to fight beside you. I'll see these knaves run through, I promise you that. Okay, is this level 6? Okay. More level up potential. Diggy diggy. I've already killed all the enemies in this area, so I'm not too worried. Let's see, the treasure map, I think, was like this area over here? Yeah, this guy. Treasure map. More funds. Hallowed Blade. Character list. Slightly weaker than my Iron Sword, but gives heal when using active skill. That might be better served on Lex here, who takes a lot of damage. Let's see, we do have a few accessories we can assign. Gold egg, user's unit gains stuff. Chloe, you can have the earn gold. That's fine. Pauline, you can have a brown beret. Sharon, you can have a bangle. Okay. We have the Viper Fang. Better than a bronze sword? It is. Let's give that to... Maybe Berenice deserves that. The heavy slash is stronger. Oh, I don't know if poison makes sense for her, because she counterattacks after the enemy has already used their AP. And poison only procs while you're waiting. So I should give this to someone with high initiative. Like, maybe Adrian can have it. Put it on someone who will get attacks in. I would give it to Travis because his initiative is high, but I prefer him doing passive steal so he can dodge better. Gain more dodge potential. I guess I'll give it to Adrian then. So yeah, use Poison Strike if the target only combatants with 1 or more AP. Seems good. Action. I don't think I need to adjust it any further than that. So yeah, if no one has any AP left, you will just use hash, which will grant you PP if you hit. That seems good. That works. Town here that we haven't assigned a guard to. Let's go inspect that. Why hath no guard? Deliveries. We can make deliveries. It was probably the lumber that was holding out.
Our village is full of warmth and life again, all thanks to the Liberation Army. I truly can't thank you enough.
Yana's already somewhere. We'll put Cecile here, because she's also a witch.
Lately, our apprentice witches have really started coming into their own under Lady Yana's tutelage. We're prepared for anything now, and we won't let Zenoira set another foot in this swamp.
I'll take your word for it. Let's go... Not item, sorry. We want quest log. Where's this other... my other map. Request, card, black market, Atlas, there. Plenty of treasure, off. Okay, so it's in like a secluded spot. I want to know if it's, which side of the riverbank is it? Is it the side that's behind the cliff, or is it the side on the opposite side of the river? I don't know. We'll see. Let's go see if we can't find that. Not here. Here. For funds, Guardian Gloves. It's a new thing. Presumably it's an upgrade to Gauntlets. Guarding Fighter. Grants the user physical attack and critical damage. Activates after guarding an attack. Okay. It's quite potent. Who gets that? It's Hodrick. No one else is really actively guarding stuff. Well, until I have more accessories, I guess you can have the gauntlets, Berenice. It's fine. Alright, Oakleys. We only have 6 crystals. Let's give Berenice a Templar sword. Sure. Make her better. I'll join the battle the moment you deploy, Your Highness. Main enemies, knights, and griffins. Okay. So be it. So we'll probably deploy griffins of our own and archers.
Are returning less and less every day, and the harvests have taken quite the hit too.
Indeed, my lord, but our subjects' cries grow louder by the minute. They claim to be on the brink of survival as it is. If perhaps we lowered our tariffs...
And bring in less provisions? I'll have you hanged for even suggesting it. Under no circumstances are you to slack on collections. Do you hear me?
But, of course, my lord, I meant no offense.
And should I find the larder ever goes empty, you'll be the next dish to cross my table.
Cannibal Gaston?
I understand.
Lord Gaston!
Gaston!
What is it now?
Rebels, my lord, and they've set up camp nearby.
Surely the liberation come to liberate my pantry. Mobilize all soldiers in our command. I'll teach these rats what becomes of those who infest my kitchen, and I'll do so personally.
Then we depart at once.
Gaston!
All that, I'll need a hearty meal to steel my resolve for the battle ahead.
I do not mean to question, my lord, but did you not dine on an extravagant plateful only an hour past?
I should remove your tongue for such insolence. You expect me to charge to war on an empty stomach? Or perhaps you'd rather I starve to death, shriveling to nothing while the enemy feasts around me.
He's just really hungry.
I'll send for the culinarian at once.
The culinarian.
If they plan to wrest this food away from me, they'll have to prize it from my cold, dead fingers.
Okay, he's very hungry. We strike for Gaston, lord of these lands. He's hidden himself away in the garrison at the East Province. Hold a moment. I've seen those cavalry somewhere before.
They were knights of the Ashen Blue, same as us. But those days are long past.
Indeed, and yet, they bear no blame for now standing as Gaston's vassals.
I'm sure they're suffering under his rule just like everyone else. We might even be able to talk them into joining us.
I suppose it's worth the attempt, if nothing else.
Presumably either Clive or Ash can talk. Okay, so all of these cavalry brigades can join. Is it just those up there? It might just be these over here. Alright, unit overview. Let's grab Clive out. He'll put him in charge of his own unit. Let's clear out all of this. You've been live for 2 hours? Someone spent all night dreaming about this game. Damn right. It's a good game. Let's put Clive in charge here. We're gonna get a bunch of, like, cavalry-based units here. Let's put Miriam in charge here. And then let's get a couple flying. So this will be Fran. Will be Flora. This will be Colette. So this is like peak mobility here. Or we're going for peak mobility. So in this army, let's reposition you to there. I want my flyers to stick to the back line just in case. What is the defense value of these units? Got 7. That's 6. You've got 7. Okay, so this one is the weakest, so we'll give Lex over here. I need to recruit more soldiers for the arrow cover. That would definitely be ideal. Clive can have... let's see, actually... Let's put Miriam here, because these two squads are my 4 size. We're gonna put Rolf and Martin in these, just that's our anti-air. We're going to grab... where is... And... we go Yana or Rodrigue here? Yana. That's our anti-armor. And then we go, like, Sharon and Scarlet as our token healers. Those are fairly balanced groups. And then these armies, we grab defensive units for the front line. So we grab a Hodrick there, Morden here, I guess. And add a little je ne sais quoi. So let's have you have a Rodrigue. You can have Berenice. Where's Berenice at? There's Berenice. No, maybe Berenice can go up here, because Hodrick doesn't really have much in the way of DPS. And over here we will put... Chloe. Over here we can have Travis front lining. Itra, maybe? Cicely. We have another healer in the form of Rosette. Forgot about her. Let's put Nina. And then we have another unit over here. We'll give Elaine back command of something. And this guy can have Alvain. And maybe Gaspard. No, these are Adele's units. Sorry. Adrian, and then we'll give command of this actually to you, so you also have the mobility of a cavalry unit. All right. Fairly high mobility here. In fact, maybe we do the same here. Put Adrian over here, right? Remove Adrian and put... Itra there. And let's remove you and put Adrian here. And then now we have all cavalry units. Can you rename characters? Because you could name someone D's Nuts and say, we're going to grab D's Nuts. No. You can name your mercenaries, but it's a fixed pool of names. It's not you can just enter whatever. Alright. So the cavalry and flyers will enable me to traverse this map very rapidly. This game sucks. We'll start with Clive's unit.
I ride for Cornea.
Also grab Calvain's unit. And then let's grab this unit.
This rose bears thorns. Have you need of me?
I'm prepared
You
for anything. My
talk
steed
to
is
him.
swifter
What
than
shall
the
I do?
wind.
Can you talk? You can talk.
Depart.
Can anyone talk? No, it has to be just those two. So you and you are just going to move this way then. Cavalry, go brrr! Cease your advance, proud knight. It's me, Adele.
Adele, I thought you fled our province entirely.
I had, but I travel now with the lost son of Queen Elenia, the rightful heir of her throne, His Highness Prince Elaine. With his army at our backs, we finally have a chance to reclaim our land. Will you join us in that fight? And it's truly him leading your army? I admit, you come with some timing. We've grown weary of suffering Gaston. Look how they call him Gaston. They wanted to make sure we wouldn't troll this game? Probably. Gaston's heartless rule. If you would allow us to shed the shame of fighting at his side, we would be more than honored to stand at yours. Okay, all of them join me. Fantastic. Mutiny! Hold just a moment, my prince. The cavalry units ahead are rife with seasoned veterans. I suggest we adjust our formations to counter their strength before advancing. Why, Great Shield is more capable than warding their attacks, your highness.
As for the attack, you can leave that to me and my griffin here.
Thank you both. Your aid should be more than enough to stop those cavalry. Fuck them up.
Done.
Send your newly acclaimed meat shield to take damage for you.
Do your worst.
What a joke.
How embarrassing.
How embarrassing. Go, die for your prince. Yep.
Say the word.
Alright, you capture that.
Your orders, if you would. Heading there now.
A simple matter.
No matter how much gold I manage to earn, every coin is taxed away by that tyrant Gaston. How many turns do they act for? Until you escape, or they have a set number of moves? I believe they'll last until they run out of stamina. Thank you for the holy herb. By the way, you'll find a divine effigy not too far ahead here. They say it bears an arcane power, but I never confirmed such rumors for myself. Perhaps it can serve you, though. Like, there's this number next to their name. The 4, the 5, the 5. So they can engage in 5 combats before they run out of stamina. This guy bumped into this boss unit, and that's why he's got 4. And also why he's injured. But, yeah, we're good.
How can I assist? My steed is swifter than the wind.
His steed is swifter than the wind.
Go on then.
Because it hasn't happened yet, because you're OP. I was saying yesterday that I probably could have handled expert mode. I just didn't have a gauge for how difficult this game would be until now. But I'm definitely going to do a following playthrough where I maybe make some different decisions.
Winter's fury.
Winter's fury.
Sway them hips, squirrel.
The battle is ours.
You've been booped.
I'll prove my worth.
As we'll send you back to garrison that.
I'm here, Your Highness.
Recover your own stamina there.
I'm ever in your service. It shall be done.
Prepare to be run through.
Get him, Adele.
I can help.
He's fine. Slap those butts. Okay, let's deploy from here my flyers. There's Fran. Bring out my OC.
Understood.
One thrust of the lance is all I need.
One thrust is all I need. That's what she said.
Never in doubt. I'm prepared for anything.
You
Consider
hold
it done.
for
I've
now.
arrived. Prepare to be run through.
Time to prove myself.
I shall never
Vayne,
fail.
Clive.
Brace yourself.
Prepare yourselves.
Clive, take him out.
My magic is yours.
Regrettable end.
A regrettable end.
Easy now. Yeah. Ice.
Ow.
Light.
A flawless victory. Victory.
Alright, let's start by hastening call this one.
Good call.
Merely say the word.
Your job is to recover more. Oh, that's not a recovery stam. Let's send everybody deep.
What would you ask of me?
Where should I go?
So you can get that kill.
What shall I do?
Live can get that kill.
I'm prepared for anything.
Have you need of me?
Miriam can stop off and cast the Divine Effigy.
How can I assist?
You can go after them.
Than the wind. Do your worst.
Time to prove myself.
Calvain? Heavy Smash!
We win! Looks like I win. Your orders, if you would. Understood.
Go deep.
At your service.
You can hasten call yourself. Get them caught up to the front line.
Brace yourself.
I'm over leveled for this, obviously. That wasn't abundantly clear. This was a mission I should have done before saving Scarlet, but I didn't.
So far, so good.
I have arrived.
What does this do? Summon Divine Rain. What does Divine Rain do? Revive and heal all nearby allies. Oh, okay. Doesn't really help me much. You, and you. Go take a bath in the Divine Rain, shall ye?
Prepare yourself.
Clive, destroy them.
Go on then.
What?
What?
I'll freeze you.
I should add some things to their tactics to say, hey, target lowest HP on those magic attacks. It's annoying when they spread the damage out like that.
Seems we've done it. A worthy foe.
Prioritize lowest. You prioritize lowest as well. Prioritize lowest.
I'll prove my worth.
Alright, let's take this.
It shall be done.
Merely say the word.
Alex.
I ride it once.
Consider
Ardell.
it ours.
Take that.
What have we here?
I'm ever in your service.
You. Keep
Consider
rushing.
it done.
I've arrived.
Reinforcements have appeared at command posts down here, I presume. Over here, and over here. That's fair.
Where should I go?
You should cover your stamina.
Advancing.
What would you ask of me?
Your group should take
It
you
shall be
on.
done. You got orders for
Your
me?
group should take
Be
them
there before
on.
you know it. Nowhere is too far.
Your group can take on them.
I'll prove my worth.
Keep moving.
We're next. There's no room for error.
I shall not shy from battle.
Okay, Miriam's unit tails with you. Because we have an archer in this group. Where are you?
Glory to the liberation! By your command.
My steed is swifter than the wind.
Not a problem.
Behold the valor of a knight. No holding back.
Alright, let's get Colette's group in here. Get my OC working.
Sorry.
Why would you do that, Lex?
Are you okay? No slack, not even worth bragging over.
I've sworn I put this here. Oh, it's because I switched his weapon that the tactics changed. If you do a sweep attack, that doesn't matter. Okay.
It shall be done.
Okay, let's take the mounted knights to here.
By your command. What are we doing?
Griffins will
On it.
clean out
At your
this.
service. Understood. You got orders for me?
You fight him,
I'm
actually.
going. Been waiting for this.
Doing this map with all of my units set to infantry classes would have been real annoying. I'm glad I switched to all of these high mobility classes.
Healing. Yep, hope you're paying me more
Alright,
for
Colette, HP, physical attack, magic attack, evasion, and initiative.
this. Never stood a chance. What are we doing? On it.
You can support.
I'm standing by.
Where shall I go next?
These rebels are stronger than I ever have expected. Perhaps so, but there's little point in hesitating now. We've only one path left and it lies directly forward. Now to battle. More knights from the Order, it would seem. Allow us to speak to them, Your Highness.
Whenever you need me.
Sylvain, take you down. Miriam, take you down.
I'm prepared for anything.
Del,
Consider it
talk.
done.
I'm ever in your service.
Clive, talk.
It shall be done.
You got orders for me?
Griffin, grab that
About time.
item.
Brace yourself.
Easy.
Never doubt us. Looks like I win.
I shall not shy from
Alright,
battle.
Miriam's unit takes you down. You're inflicted with burn. You now die because you're burned. And then Fireball should probably finish it. Yes.
We mustn't grow careless. According to plan.
You're going there.
What are we doing?
I'd like to hasten call Clive. He is getting kind of left behind here.
No mercy.
You don't quite land the kill. What if I don't think empowering drop matters. It's the backline guy that lives. Oh, Morden missed. That's why he lives. Increasing damage wouldn't have mattered there then.
Better keep this going.
Yeah, you keep that up. You two keep hanging.
You're nothing.
Cha! Good job, Fran.
My training's paid off.
Rodrigue, HP, magic attack, and accuracy. Alright.
Buried. Nowhere is too far.
Capture
at
this.
once.
There's also an item over there.
You got orders for me?
Let's hasten Adele. So we can get through those trees a little faster. They trigger Effigy Thunder.
Fancy.
They're just
I'll take it off
garrisoned
your hands.
there.
At your service.
You grab me that item.
What shall I do?
You're on the road.
What are we doing?
Go ahead and hasten to call you. We're just gonna haste everybody pretty much.
I'm grateful for the support.
You got orders for me?
Let's call you.
I can't thank you enough.
What do you want now?
Cease this pointless conflict, Sir Knight. It's me, Adele. The whelp who abandoned us, you mean? Why have you returned to these lands? I travel now with His Highness Prince Elaine, lost son of Queen Ilenia. With his army in support, we can finally have the chance to reclaim our province. Will you join us in that fight? No, we shall never betray Lord Gaston. That's where your loyalty lies? What of your people? What of your pride as a knight of Cornea? You truly know nothing, boy. The outbreak of war left my family with nothing, no land and no means of procuring food. I was but a moment from taking my own life, and those of my loved ones with it when Lord Gaston extended his hand. He gave us bread and bade us eat and drink from his plentiful stores, and in doing so redeemed our meager existence. He continues to provide for us even to this day. I would never turn my back upon such a man. Very well. Then my spear is the only reply I can offer. Well,
Prepare to be run through.
Time to prove myself.
Do your worst.
Not a problem.
Prepare to be run through.
so be it.
I can help. I shall not disappoint.
You, and you. Start moving.
What are we doing? Be there before you know it.
One thrust of the lance is all I need.
When the thrust of the lance is all I need. I mean, that was one thrust of the lance, and it didn't seem to do that much, sir. Would you like to revise your statement?
I can help.
Adele is running low on stamina.
Do your worst.
Quick heal. Boop. Pardon me while I kill my friends.
Might I give my steed a rest?
At least I die in service of a just cause.
Time to prove myself.
Behold the valor of a knight.
Not a
Okay,
problem.
looks like
I shall not
Miriam's
shy from
group
battle.
can get the kill here.
Yourself.
Behold the valor of a knight.
I think Sharon can get more experience, so... And of course, Rolf. Congratulations, you're burned.
We make good strides.
I die at peace, knowing my life shall have protected those I
Winds of
love.
fate blow at our backs.
Alright, you're still getting that.
I'm going.
I shall not shy
Not
from.
a problem.
Behold the valor of a knight.
Pacha.
Grant them succor. I'm here to help.
Tempted to switch Rolf priorities to attack backline. Like, prioritize backline. Fight on, my brothers! For the sake of our Lord!
Liberation.
You got orders for me? Be there before you know it.
How can I assist?
Okay, you just rest. You're plenty safe. May not look like it, but you are.
Brace yourself.
I shall not falter.
Miriam, get that attack. Fire Burst. I always forget about Fire Burst. I'm like, how am I supposed to win this? It said the battle forecast said I was gonna win. Lord Gaston, watch over my wife and son in my
The
absence.
winds of fate blow at our backs.
Are we the baddies?
I'll be taking that. Nowhere is too far. At once, I stand ready. Sir.
Be over in a sec. What a joke.
I have you.
Not even worth bragging over. About time.
You can rest where you are.
I shall not.
Time to prove myself.
Let's let Calvine and Elaine and forget what her name is, Kitra, I think. Let them handle this. Looking at the time limit at the top of the screen, we barely made a dent in it. That is the power of haste. 5 seconds of haste left for you. We might as well re-up that. Haste and mobility. You guys are waiting in place.
Behold the valor of a knight.
Brace yourself.
I shall not shy from battle.
Time to prove myself.
Let Calvane do this fight. We'll let Miriam do the capture so she recovers some stamina.
So far, so good. Where should I go?
Have you need of me?
You capture here, recover some stamina. Start attacking there.
I claim these lands for the liberation.
The local lord does ration our food, yes, but I can't claim anyone has actually gone hungry from it. Not to say I don't support the liberation, though. Here, this is for you.
Brace yourself.
I shall not falter.
Swamp over to Miriam, have her just absolutely eviscerate these guys. Burning is kind of powerful.
A temporary fix.
Embarrassing.
The day is won. According to plan.
Okay, you're recovering. You and you. Moving this way. Yeah, like these green units, they started over here, they've barely moved at all, and I'm like all the way down here already. Haste, very powerful.
I shall not disappoint.
Let's capture
Set it
this.
off. Have you need of me? 'Tis ours.
Okay, we cast Thunderstorm and we send it that direction. Temporarily mobilizes units.
The winds of fate blow at our backs.
Let's hasten, call Clive, get him actually back in the fight.
I'm most grateful.
At your service.
I'm going to re-up it on you, because you're about to come back online.
Let me take it from here.
You have 20 seconds of haste, you have 20 seconds of haste, you have 19 seconds of haste. 23, 33, okay. Everybody has haste. Go ahead and select all of my units.
It shall be done.
Where shall I go next?
I ride at once.
Your orders, if you would. Heading there now.
Done.
Your orders,
We're
sir.
next.
Alright, send the blob in. Send in the troops. We prioritize that.
Done.
Go, go, go. This blitz.
Time to prove myself.
Alright,
Behold the
Kelvane,
banner of
Miriam.
Before me.
We will use Clive's unit because there's a fair few units in here that need to level up. Especially Hips Don't Lie Yana over here. How embarrassing.
A flawless victory.
One of the many benefits.
Magic
Samoy.
defense.
Victory. I shall never fail.
I shall not falter.
Not a problem.
Prepare yourselves.
Get him, Clive.
Go on then. Let me.
Let me.
Ice. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
The battle is ours. A worthy foe.
According to plan.
This province is ours, monster. We'll abide your rule no longer. Humph. Do you even understand what you're doing here? You espouse your grand ideals, yet wage a war of ambition all the same. One which will drive your people to famine and starvation. A laughable accusation. They suffer beneath your fists, not ours. Enough. Even the best of intentions can be twisted and gnarled by the foul cloud of hunger. is a fearsome scourge which can ravage any land. And all that matters now is dispelling it for good.
I shall never fail.
Behold the valor of a knight.
Okay, Miriam can do some serious damage here.
None shall ever pillage my larder.
I beg to differ, Your Honor.
Grant them succor.
Ouch.
I'm here to help.
Nice work.
We mustn't grow careless.
Flameburst does AoE if it targets someone who's already burned.
I shall never fail.
Brace yourself.
One thrust of the
Let
lance is
Clive do it. This is his fight after all. Sorry, not Clive, Adel. Let Adel do it. I think the lightning storm did the kill on the boss.
I'm even better than Clive now.
HP defense and magic attack. I don't think we're keeping these units. I think they get disbanded after this chapter, but
Naturally.
Baroque shield. Alright, how much of the allotted time did I actually end up using here? I used a minute out of the 5 minutes and 40 seconds. It's an insane time. But that's the power of haste. Haste makes waste. Yeah, it makes waste of my enemies.
What a horrible way to go. My precious stores, all left to rot.
Those stores are the bread you stole from the very people you were supposed to protect, glutton.
You truly know nothing. I only sought to gird our reserves for the impending famine.
Famine? How do you mean?
Look around you. This ceaseless strife will bring shortages, sure as the snow in winter. And survival will only greet those prepared. Promise me something, Prince. If you do take the crown, see to it that your people never have to go hungry. As a child, I knew far too well the endless gnawing that can befall an empty stomach. 'Tis a feeling I'd like not to greet again. Though, yes, I suppose I've already taken my last bite.
Blech. Game's like, look at him, he's so greedy, but actually he's just trying to prevent famine because he knows what famine is like. Which would also explain why he's constantly needing to eat, because the idea of feeling hungry is just a really bad situation for him, so it kind of feels bad him dying. I'm like, he might actually not have been such a bad guy. It feels bad, but I guess. At last, a fresh start for the Ashen Blue Knights. Things might be chaotic at first, but we governed here once before, and I have no doubt the Order is up to the task. I should be free to begin my own journey with no regrets. Now, permit me to join your ranks, Your Highness. It didn't even give me a yes or no, it's just, I'm joining you whether you like it or not. Alright. Alright, so that unlocked this middle region. Unicorn carving. Everyone is quite busy with rebuilding efforts, yet we all take great joy in the responsibility. I wish you nothing but the best in your task as well.
The church fell into ruin when Zenoira took over, and the statue of the unicorn inside crumbled to bits. It breaks my heart to see such a state, but I'll pray to the divine all the same. I scoured the ruins, your majesty, and found a hallowed corn ash. Good. Those are nice. We haven't used one yet, but they're nice. Finally, we can stop rationing our food. Business will be booming once more in no time. Alright, Mario. We've regained the right to collect our own taxes. Not a moment too soon. I assure you, public welfare will be restored under our watch. Make our deliveries. The light has returned to our people's eyes, and it's thanks to your liberation army. Even a weak old woman like me has found ways to aid the rebuilding efforts.
Alright, let's put our new boy Adel in charge of this town. It's because it's his town.
Everyone who lives in the Ashen Blues land is a knight at heart, sword in hand or no. We'll never yield to Zenoira again.
We'll finally do this rapport conversation. If I may, Clive, how would you feel about joining my royal guard after peace is restored to our land? Yusuf has told me much of the groundwork you laid in establishing our liberation. Many moons you and he labored in hopes of one day repelling Zenoira's onslaught. Such strength of will would prove invaluable in my service. I'm certain of that. Your Highness, I am truly honored to hear you utter such praise. And as you may know, I have little left to call my own in this world. No family to speak of and no retainers to my name. Yet, that is precisely why I must return home at the conclusion of this war. Take stewardship of the land my father gave his life to protect. My mother and sister would surely have wanted the same, but they only lived to see the day. Very well. I'll not fault you for respecting their wishes. All I ask is that you continue to march beside us until the day comes. As if I could ever wish for anything else. I swear it on my very name, your highness. And thank you for believing me worthy of a place among your royal guard. It is a badge I shall wear with pride for the rest of my days. Aww. Aww. So can I do this now? Or do I need to free even more? Oh, Mausoleum. Find sword. Reveal itself to... Let's return once we liberated further. Okay. Knights such as me are nigh unstoppable against infantry. And our movement speed across the battlefield is truly a sight to behold. Try using us as a leader unit if you so please. I literally just did.
The speed at which a unit moves across the battlefield is determined by the mobility of its members. It might even be worth forming units comprised solely of fast combatants.
Have you employed any magic users in your army? Wizards like me have the power to burn enemies. Also, Flora's unit eviscerate this poor mage. With her cleavage. A fine test of skill indeed. You should know we tend to struggle against holy knights and their ability to negate magic attacks. If you ever find yourself facing such an enemy, dispatch them at once with a Griffin Knight. Indubitably.
Wizards can catch bolts of fire, which cause our enemies to burn where they stand. I'd suggest adding this to any unit in need of an offensive magic.
Alright. Any deliveries I can do here? We're missing lumber. Okay. There are some massive ruins southeast of here. Might be worth a look if you have time.
Some say Lord Gaston is rewarded his title and his territory due to outstanding military service.
Alright.
Gaston ruled with an iron fist, but at least he was never late in getting us our rations for the week.
Alright, I am going to quickly take a break. Give me a memento, and then we will continue. I'll probably be making a move toward Dragonhold to progress the main story. Give me just... Alright, that wasn't too long, was it? Alright, let's check what these provisioners and stuff have on sale. We have a Crimson Epi. Does attack, or active shatter, inflicts AP -1. That's kind of neat. And another Unwavering Spear. Be quite nice to have as well. Initiative +3. Who would I give this to? Adrian, maybe? I would like to see I would like to see their initiative already. We'll buy it. Seems good. Second Unwavering Spear may or may not be worthwhile. It's good for dealing with thieves. Speaking of thieves, I should probably go recruit more. I only have the one.
Thank you very much.
Get some more smoked nuts. I do use them quite a lot.
Thank you very much. Come back.
We're gonna smoke D's nuts. Okay. So we can't go there yet. Maybe check out that. We're here. Unicorn carving. Unicorn carving? What? Ah, right. Double check this one. Unfortunately, this one doesn't appear to be responding. The Unicorn, Journals suggest that this is the 4th location. It would seem we've made a mistake. Okay, so we have... This one's 4th. This one's 3rd. It's a Sanctuary, Stone Circle... Presumably 1 and 2 are over here somewhere. I'm happy that most of these towns now have a garrison, or a guard assigned. Okay. Cross in over there. Let's go unit formation. I'm gonna have to assemble something that can deal with these guys, I think. I do like the idea of having permanent squads, but it definitely seems more, how you say, strategic to assemble your units as need arises, right? You're just like, well, I'm going up against this, so yeah, this. Who did I give my... Let's sort you by class, please. Thank you. Who did I give True Thrust Spear to? Or do I not have it assigned? Maybe I don't have it assigned to anyone? So we sort this by class again. Oh, she does have Unwavering Spear. Okay, yeah, so she'll shoot True Thrust. Get a couple of archers. Okay, so unit formation. We go Rolf, Martin, Chloe, and then... Did we put Bran in front for sweep attack? Yep, that guaranteed kills. Fantastic.
Over here.
So they're gonna dodge this, but that's fine. Got Eagle Eye, get wrecked. Eagle Eye, get wrecked.
Healing.
And heal. This will help me clean out these guys. Do whatever's over here. What are the rebels doing in the middle of nowhere? No point asking now, I guess. Ready for battle, everyone. I've heard much about your liberation army, young man. Here, use this. Another revival orb? Nice. Okay, this is a level 7. They have hunters and griffins. Sure. So we should be deploying hunters of our own to deal with the griffins. Oh, it's Laurent again. The heavens themselves shall deliver judgment upon you, foul sinners. Now prepare to be run through by the knight errant Laurent.
Hey, that's that guy from earlier.
Recognize his voice. Should give him like a really funny voice, like,
Be prepared to get run through by the Knight of Laurent. Yeah. Hey. I'm Joey Wheeler, the Knight.
haste call, huh?
I wield this lance for the people of Cornea.
Okay, he doesn't actually have any additional units on the field. It's just these two, huh? Alright. Oh, no. Unit organization. Actually gonna have you guys prioritize back row. If I can set that. Prioritize back row rather than lowest HP, I think. Just in case there's like a healer in the back row. So not back row strictly, just prioritize it. Sure, you can have that. Alright, so what am I up against here? I'm up against a thief with a bunch of archers behind. So we go Hodrick with my own archers. Then maybe we throw Ak in there for some stuff. And then over here... let's go with... Clive in front. And then get, like, both cell swords out here for counterattacks. And then Chloe in the back line for True Strike. That should be more than enough to fight this, I think. Just those two.
I take arms. Your orders, my liege.
Your job is to kill them. That should be fairly straightforward.
I ride for Cornea. I'm ever in your service.
Your job is to kill them, which should be fairly straightforward.
I shall never fail.
A pitiful end awaits.
Okay.
What a joke.
They lied to me.
Okay, Martin leveled up.
You're paying me more for this.
HP, physical attack, magic defense, evasion, initiative.
One victory begets another.
I'll prove my worth.
I shall be your shield.
Hodrick can't get that kill, but he can walk.
Stand before me.
You're not
The RNG shifted after that fight. That's fine.
This is for you!
True thrust.
Are you okay?
Almost got him.
Seems we've done it.
And one more for the road.
What a joke.
What a joke.
I have you.
Easy.
The battle is ours.
Level up Chloe.
Service of the crown.
HP, physical attack and defense, magic attack and defense, accuracy and evasion. Acquired skill, Javelin. Ranged, attack a single enemy, potency v flyers.
Victory!
Command post, get. I know not who our mystery knight could be, yet I admit, his aid is most certainly appreciated. We took 5 seconds of the 1 minute allotted. Nice. That was a very fast fight, I will say. They progress, yes. Some honors, got some funds, got some renown.
Thanks a billion for liberating the fort.
Sure thing, man.
Have you learned the benefits of our long thrust skill yet, Your Highness? Simply devastating against cavalry units. Why not test it out in a quick mock battle?
How about I don't? Let's just get all of my flyers in here. I highly doubt your cavalry will hold up against that. Yep, they're dead. 198 damage. Yeah, they're so cute. We got pink, we got aqua, and we got blue. I guess it's more green. Yeah, pink, green, and blue. The Powerpuff Girls. The Powerpuff Girls. We only needed 2 attacks.
About that splendid could almost move me to tears, Your Highness. In any case, do you better understand the threat we pose to cavalry?
The warrior's weapon of choice is a nice big warhammer. Make quick work of armored unit. I'll tell you what.
Gladiators like me can fight entire rows without sweeping axes.
You sure can. So what can we hire here? Extra soldiers. Shamans, extra warriors, another gladiator. I want more... It's not... I said I needed soldiers. No, I need fighters, because fighters have the arrow guard skill. So that way I can have my... my griffins spread out a little bit. Promote a character to an advanced class. We'll unlock that later. Unlock yet another army slot, but if I'm doing this sort of pooling to a specialty, I don't really need more than 7 right now, I think. Should be fine. Who dis?
Ugh, what a mess. No money for a hired sword, either.
Excuse us, ma'am. Is something the matter?
Oh, whatever am I to do?
She seems not to have hurt me.
How can I fight the soldiers of the damned?
Let me talk to her. Hello?
Whoa!
When did you... How did you... Who are you people?
Yeah, her back posture's bad, but with boobs that big, I can't really blame her.
We're with the Liberation Army.
Ah, the ones who defy Zenoira's rule.
Our apologies for startling you.
Nonsense. I share the blame for not minding my surroundings.
May we ask what you're doing here exactly?
I was researching this magic sigil, but I've encountered a roadblock. One I have no possible means of resolving alone.
What kind of roadblock are we talking?
When I awakened the sigil, it breathed life into spectral beings. Warriors lost to time, who attacked me with reckless abandon.
Hey, warn a guy before you start telling ghost stories.
Yet you appear to be unharmed.
How about that?
Well, I wasn't finished with my story, now was I? As the phantoms creeped ever closer, I was certain my time was finally up. I closed my eyes and waited for the end. But it never came. there wasn't so much as a scratch on my beautiful skin.
Odd.
After repeated attempts met the same conclusion, I've reached a hypothesis. These ghosts, as you call them, are nothing more than illusions birthed of an ancient sorcery, and the grounds we stand upon were used in days of yore to cultivate strength against the antagonistic apparitions.
Yeah, that's a lot you just dropped on us. What I'm not getting is, how's any of that a problem? If they can't lay a finger on you, it should be easy enough to keep doing your thing, right?
That depends on the thing. I want to know what happens when all of the Sigil's guardians are defeated. Oh, but I'm just one woman, and hardly capable of such a feat alone.
Hence the worry.
Yes, I've made it my goal of late to study the effects of combating the illusions. And should you be willing to help with my research, I'd be more than glad to join this liberation of yours.
I'm down.
I understand. We'll do whatever we can to assist.
I was hoping you'd say that. Lady's got me all curious now.
You mean it? Oh, that's wonderful.
Alright, we're getting ourselves a shaman.
Now then, allow me to activate the Sigil's power. Allow me to activate the Sigil's power.
What? Sigil's Trial Beginner 1. Okay, that's probably what those stone rings are for. Auxiliary stages. Challenge auxiliary stages to battle the phantom soldiers lingering within. You can do this as many times as you like, earning experience along the way.
As I mentioned before, you'll bear no injury should you fall to the phantom soldiers within. But keep in mind, you'll earn no experience if you decide to leave the battle partway through.
Okay, so this is just training. Okay, well that's good. It means I can level up my units. If it comes to that. Like, let me see. Character list. Sort by level. So I got a few people who are lagging behind at level 5 and level 6. Level 7. And most of my other units are like level 9 or 10, so yeah, I'd like them to catch up. So sure, we'll do an auxiliary battle as well. Men, enemy, knights, and soldiers, that's fine. Okay, so you've got mage in a tower, soldiers, House Carl's soldiers, armor, you. Okay. So let's do the first enemy we're going to come across are those two thieves. So that seems fairly straightforward. We probably just let Chloe deal with it on her own, maybe? I don't know. Let's at least give her, you know, a front liner. By level. Let's put Adrian on the front line, I guess. And Chloe's level 10. She doesn't need the experience, you know? We can just pile in anyone who does need the experience in here, because everybody will gain experience just for taking part. And then over here, we're going to be dealing with spears. And I think Bruno doing frontline stuff. Leaving the front line makes sense. And then maybe we get my sellswords in there, and then we can also throw like Rodrigue for some experience. And here we can grab Adele to lead this one, I guess. Got Pauline, Scarlet. Over here we can have Calvain. Yana and Nina, and now we're getting into pretty much everyone who needs to level up is there. Alright, let's start with this group is dealing with these thieves.
Forward.
This group
Let me at him. Yeah?
dealing with these soldiers.
I'll ride any distance. I'm prepared for anything.
Dealing with
My steed is
you.
swifter than the wind.
Oh, I need more valor. Okay,
How may I assist?
stop your movement for now. Oh, never mind.
Steel your resolve.
I was gonna wait until we'd taken out that tower, but I guess not. Shake your hips, girl. No crits attack down.
Tis yours.
Not bad.
Healing.
Arousing victory.
Okay, everybody got some experience there. Good.
Stand triumphant. Your orders, sir.
You will do okay against armor, so keep moving.
Do your worst.
We take out the tower. Protection. Disgrace. Nice miss. Damn, Pauline. That was
Never in
insane.
doubt. How can I assist?
His job now is to go for the other tower.
Consider it done.
Deploy Calvain's units.
Level head, everyone, whenever you need me.
His unit job is that guy.
Advancing.
Shall I?
Prepare to be.
Once not a problem.
You don't stand a chance.
Do your worst.
Want some?
Time to prove myself.
Show me what you got.
What's up, Bruno's unit do with this? Do with this what you will. Yeah.
How embarrassing.
Counterattack's kinda strong.
Bet that hurt.
One thrust.
Steel your resolve.
Adrian's group.
Brace yourself.
Want some of this?
Do your worst.
And Adrian's group has the lowest level units, so let's just let them get some experience.
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
We stand for justice. Such is war.
Not a problem.
Okay, you get taken out. Rude.
My magic is yours.
Never doubted us. Looks like I win.
I am your humble servant.
You.
Where should I go?
I'm up. Easy.
Send Bruno. Maybe.
Your orders, if you would. Heading there now.
How may I assist? As you wish.
Time to prove myself.
Alright, take you down. The hip sway is so aggressive.
I'm here to
It
help.
doesn't need to be that aggressive.
Winter's fury.
So provoking for the long thrust, yeah.
Let's keep going.
One thrust of the lance is all I need.
One thrust of the lance is all I need. How's it going, Ashen?
Let me.
This guy, how am I? I'm doing alright. I'm really enjoying the game.
I can't fail my sacred mission.
HP, magic, defense, and evasion for Scarlet. You go down. Bruno, come on. Move, move, move.
Want some of this?
Do your worst.
You don't stand a chance.
Take 69 damage. But we'll still win.
Not even worth
It's up to you.
No, Bruno! Fireball! Counterattack's kinda good. Caroline leveled up, HP physical attack.
Enjoy that.
Some novice trustees. "15 seconds of the 2 minutes allotted, lol." Okay, I do get honors and stuff. I wonder if I only get the honors for the first time I clear it. Because it would be kind of ridiculous if I got them every time I cleared it, because it's a renewable.
Fascinating. We've earned a reward for our first success in the Sigils trial. But given everything we know about them, I should hardly be surprised at this point. In any case, there are still more sigils elsewhere in Fevriv. Let's be off.
Alright. Alright, and... Alright, and...
If it's steel you're after,
Oh,
you're in
we
the
got
right place.
that. Don't need any of that.
Seeing ya.
Here to shop, or maybe to sell. Just say
Give me
the
some
word
of
and
that.
it's yours.
Give me your smoked nuts, lady.
Thank you very much.
Alright, let's go through and sell off some of this bronze gear that I don't need anymore.
You can't buy that back once you leave. Remember, you can't buy that back once you leave.
I'm glad that they remind you that you can't buy it back once you leave,
You can't buy that
but it
back
is
once
kind
you
of
leave.
irritating.
Remember, you can't buy that back once you leave.
I'll hold the Baroque shield for now.
Remember, you can't buy that back once you leave.
Great shield.
You can't buy that back once you leave.
What are these bronze bangles?
Remember, you can't buy that back once you leave.
Oh, I know,
Come
lady.
back soon.
Remember, you can't buy that back once you leave.
Or maybe to sell. Come back soon.
Remember, you can't buy that back once you
Steel you're
leave.
after, you're in the right place.
We could buy the guarding sabatons. Activate after guarding an attack, grants the user +1 AP. So that would be pretty good for Elaine, I think. My frontliners being able to attack a second time is pretty strong. Like, who's really frontlining for me? I guess we give this to Miriam.
Done and done.
in that gear. Okay, there's a stone circle there we can activate probably. The Blade of House Millet. Liberation over there. A couple towns here I haven't assigned a guard to. We can check those. Start with this one up here. Yoink. Can we do the delivery so we can station yet? We can. We got all of the herbs and fish they needed. Now their homes will be repaired due to the power of fish.
Thank you kindly, Your Highness. We'll be living on water and bread if you can come along to help us.
And for the renown. Let us station. Let's put Miriam here. This is where we met her after all.
I would be honored to accept.
Holy Corny is after a new leader, you know. I just pray we find one as kind as you. Don't mind me saying so, Your Highness.
Got some apples, got some iron. We've explored this, right? Yes. Good, good. Over here we don't have anyone stationed. We have what we need to deliver to station someone here. Fantastic. Getting all them honors and monies.
Bad days of suffering have finally come to an end thanks to all your generous aid. It's been quite some time since I've had such hope for the future.
Okay, let's give this to... I guess Sharon can look after this. I'm sure she'd be happy to.
The possessors of Lord Renault stole from us have all made me gone forever, yes. But we can still rebuild. I've got great faith in that.
Okay, here's another stone circle we can activate. Maybe? Oh, is this not a auxiliary battle? It's just a stone circle. All right. It shows what I know. Ooh, shiny. You like shiny things? Okay, where's another fort? I think there's a fort up there. This black market dealer. Quest log. Black market trader just wants me to talk to him. Speak with the old man. Give me like a bunch of different things. Is there an old man in every single province? There is. Alright, I guess I'll speak with the old man over here. Which bridge do I take? Up this way. Diggy diggy. Diggy diggy.
Liberation of yours is mighty impressive. I thought you were just some reckless kids, but hey, you actually got the goods to back it up. Best go about keeping my promise then. Here, this old permit makes me and you business partners. Be glad to sell you whatever you got the coin for. Oh, and keep it discreet, yeah? I work in the dead of night, and that's it.
Alright.
Good seeing you again, partner. Come and take a look at what I've got.
Thief Mantle. Just grants you the ability to use evade. That is actually kinda sick. Shadow Arrow, attack a single target, inflicts blindness. The Neuron Gear. I don't like this. Nope, gotta fix it. What? What are we fixing? Amelia Pendant, base AP, base PP. Initiative, take less damage. Lapis. Elismere. I like this idea of the Thief Mantle. Let's go and buy that. Buy an improved spear for you. What?
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
I wish I were a bird.
Daddy! Daddy, what? Daddy, what? Thank you for gifting subs.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
I wish I were a bird.
Should knock Marsh off the top. You were mad that you were at the top gift spot. Oh my god, thank you. Daxon Jailru, Pascal Archer,
I wish I were a
Tyrantosaurus, and Dr. Onscon. Enjoy your mams, your mumlos, your trash cans, and your ad-free enjoyment of my channel if you are here to enjoy that.
I wish I were a bird.
Oh my god! I wish I were a bird. Thank you so much, Daddy.
Oh
There's another one.
I wish I were a bird.
I wasn't sure if that was all of the alerts. There's like a delay between them. But I wish I were a bird.
Might not be soon, but time will come when I can sell my wares in the light of day.
Is there anything to scavenge up north here? There's a church that we can't liberate just yet. You've learned that Latalis does not have an alert for a group of gift subs. Hey, I only just got a unique alert for gift subs at all. Before it was just the standard, oh, you're so generous, which is the standard resubscribe, or standard subscription, which didn't really make sense for gift subs because it would say the person who got gifted the sub was generous rather than the gifter. So I'm like, I'll just make a new alert for gift subs. So you don't count on me having a bulk sub subscription notice or a bulk gift.
'Tis wonderful to see you, Prince Elaine.
Alright, Radiant Knights tutorial. You have 2 knights in front and 2 mages in back. Well, I think I have just the sauce. We just clear these because we're going to want to retool them later anyway. Alright, let's get our own lab. Thank you for the biddies. Have some coin. Sounds good. Thank you, Daddy. You're too generous. What the heck? Yep, that'll do it. 169 damage. We take none. Hachi. The Powerpuff Girls.
Forgive me.
We make good strides.
That ought to be more than enough for today. Thank you, my prince. As a cavalry class, we find ourselves susceptible to flying enemies.
I know.
Take careful note of the enemy's formations if you plan to deploy us in future battles.
I shall. Alright, pass through. Alright, so we can take on this. This is a level 11. A lot of sword fighters and witches. I don't know what a sword fighter does. Look like musketeers. It's the Three Musketeers. Guess we'll find out. The Blade of House Millet. Aw, she's cute.
I'm sick of sitting on my hands all day. Why does war have to be so boring?
Why does war have to be so boring?
Those morons will pay for stationing me in the middle of absolute nowhere.
Lower your voice, Lady Melisandre. There's no telling whose ears lie behind what corners.
Anyone worth half a damn wouldn't bother listening to my drivel. I swear fealty to Galerius, and this is my prize?
Enough. This querulous nonsense is unbecoming of the storied House May's sole survivor. Your relation to the family line...
Can we please not go into this now? I'd rather not feel belittled by my glorious ancestors today.
Urgent news, milady!
Speak.
It's the rebels, sir. They're approaching our camp.
Marching from Lisbouche, This all comes far sooner than I'd expected.
And if the reports are to be believed, it seems His Highness Elaine leads the charge. That's the best news I've heard in months. This Elaine fellow might as well be hand-delivering our long-lost glory himself.
Ah, there's the Lady Melisandre I know.
I just hope he's easy on the eyes, too.
And there's the other side of her.
Can't you tell a joke when you hear one? He could be the most handsome man in the world, and I'd still fight just the same. Now, prepare for the assault. And station a separate contingent you know where.
Yes, milady.
You know where. Up your ass.
Sound the alarm whistle. I want all lieutenants ready for battle at once.
How old was that prince meant to be again?
She actually interested?
It would be an awful shame if he breathed his last before I got a good look at him. Maybe I'll just take a quick pre-battle peek. And why shouldn't I? There's not a man in the world who could hope to equal me.
She's funny. I like her. I hope we can recruit her. I hope she doesn't just, like, die. That would be sad.
Is anyone in there? I am Melisandre, Zenoiran General, and your opponent in the battle ahead. I've come to greet your leader, Elaine, before we're forced to face each other in combat.
I will announce myself. 'Tis I, my lady. What words do you have for me?
I'd heard the rumors, but you're even more handsome than I expected.
Pardon?
Oh, nothing. You've no hope of winning this battle, Sir Elaine. We had countless men and even more waiting to join at a moment's notice. Surrender to Zenoira, though, and I may just spare your lives.
Bold request, but one I must refuse. We've no intention of laying down our arms, not until rule of these lands is restored to its rightful lord.
Such elegance, such noble defiance. If that's what you wish, then so be it. The next we meet will be in the midst of battle.
Alright. Raise her to your side. Tell her you have a bouncy lettuce and a pog carp. I shall. Like, hey girl, you want to see my bouncy lettuce and my pog carp? Is my water still hot? Do I need to reboil this? I would like more tea, so we're gonna turn off the gamer lights in favor of boiling some water.
Ugh, so much for convincing him to yield. We barely have any supplies left and no hope for reinforcements either.
She was bluffing.
All we can do now is strike at them with everything we've got.
Surely you don't intend to take to battle yourself, Lady Melisandre.
Why wouldn't I?
Because, my lady, you are House Millet's sole remaining heir. I beg you, issue your commands from the safety of our encampment.
Fine. Just see that our men follow the plan.
Start battle. Alright, we've got Big hulky dude. I want to take a look at these sword fighters. These are different. Okay. Hasten strike. Activate at the start of battle. Attack an enemy, a single enemy with a first strike. Interesting. And parry. Activate before being hit by a melee attack. Negate the melee damage for a single hit. Grants the user +1. Okay. I mean, but this would trigger before parry, so they actually don't get parry here. Get Keen Edge. Is the, I believe it's the same skill that our Lord has. With high initiative, crit rate, and evasion, effective versus foes with high evasion, such as thieves, and effective with foes with high accuracy, such as hunters. Okay, good to know. They're all cute. They got little roses in their hats. That's adorable. Okay. We have a ballista. Ranged attack on a set area. Okay. 30 shots. So that's new. Got a shaman in the back. Watchtower. Alright. Okay, so we want a unit dedicated to fighting these sword fighters that's capable of withstanding them, like someone with Hodrick in front and then a couple archers behind. And then maybe a griffin in the back to do sweeping strikes. We want probably a cavalry to have fast work of this. God, why she shakes her hips so much? Why? We want a cavalry to take down the watchtower. Probably. Got a little bit of armor to deal with. Unit review. Let's start with Elaine's unit. Sort you by class, just so I can prioritize. Alright, so Elaine, we're going to give you a healer behind. And maybe we give you the 2 sellswords. So this is just like Elaine tanks all the damage and gets healed for it. And then every time he's attacked, these 2 will counterattack on his behalf. So it seems fair. Over here, I like the idea of Hodrick plus 2 archers. And then, do I want anything else with this? Maybe Chloe with her True Strike. Over here, I wanted some fast units, so this will be Clive. How much HP does Clive have? A 50? Let's put Adrian in here as well for anti-magic. And bring at least one of my wizards into this fight. Make another group. This will be Miriam's group for anti-magic, as well as cavalry. This group will have... bring Kitra for anti-armor. And I guess we'll bring Hips Don't Lie along for even more anti-armor. Over here, I wouldn't mind having Travis hold the line. Bring Oben again. And I guess, what else could I bring? Maybe one of the Griffins can make that happen. Seems fair. Let's give... I'm going to put Fran in this group because she's actually the sturdiest of my Griffin Knights. Flora over here. So Fran will head up a group here. We'll give her... what exactly? Move her here. W, and then get a frontliner in here. Like Morden, maybe, or Bruno. Bruno would be a good frontline for this. Okay, we do have one more group here we could add. Or no, we want Lex, because Lex has Arrow Guard. Right. Lex there. Bruno... Ock. And Scarlet, I guess. So frontline plus mages. This is definitely overkill. We probably aren't going to deploy all of these units. It's just kind of ridiculous. Okay, so these guys do anti-armor with their warriors and have a good, healthy frontliner. I think that is best served with Elaine's group here. Maybe, maybe not. Well, if nothing else, Elaine is really good at not taking damage from, like, anything on this map. 0 damage, 0 damage, 0 damage. He's not going to kill things quickly, but he's not going to take damage either. I'll send you to fight them. Let's see, Hodrick's group was planned to take on the sword fighters. He's also not going to take any damage. Be a little slow going, maybe. And then I wanted at least one of these cavalry. We'll do Clive's group first.
I ride for Cornea. I'm ever in your service.
His job is the ballista. But I don't want him that far ahead, so we'll let him hold for now.
You face me. You prepare your villainy ends here.
Okay, he'll heal himself because he's bulky. Heavy smash, quick heal, counterattack, counterattack. Although no, he's in the back line. He can't be countered. You can, though, if you would hit.
Elaine stands so shoulder to shoulder with his own charges. He's even braver than I gave him credit for.
The Holy Knight Yosef appears to ride amongst them as well. Can only assume he's responsible for teaching the boy the ways of war.
Charming prince, gifted with not just looks, but talent and spades. Oh.
Gotta say, a big frickin' hammer like that to the chest should do more damage, yeah.
I can't say I'm not interested.
Melisandre, please.
My lady?
She's so dreamy.
I'm ever in your service.
You go pick up that item first. She's so thirsty. Okay, you get hit, and then the counterattack should fire.
What a joke!
Okay, Elaine levels up, HP magic defense, and he learns Cavalry Slayer. Okay. Attack a single enemy, inflicts minus AP, PP, and Guard Seal if the target is cavalry.
Wait for my next fight.
It's quite the sight watching him march to battle like any other soldier.
Indeed it is, my lady. The boy is more than just a skilled swordsman. He is a fine leader as well.
Even so, he's a fool for defying Zenoira. Though that might be exactly what I like about him.
Fine bout.
She's so thirsty. Oh my god.
To me. What utter luck. I'm ever in your service.
Alright, you go for
It shall be
you.
done. Come then.
A temporary fix.
I like her. Me too. She's fun. Reminds me of my wife. That's cute. Alright, let's bring out Bran.
Skies. Nowhere is too far. Understood.
Your villainy ends here.
Take out another one, Elaine. Make her fall madly in love with you with each battle you fight.
Be safe.
A fine job.
Level up for
I
Sharon.
wonder if I'm stronger than Lady Ocleus.
HP, magic attack and defense, accuracy and evasion.
Well fought.
She just yelled at me to tell everyone that she is not thirsty and I'm a liar. We'll take her word for it.
To me.
I stand
Alright,
ready.
you go here as a priority.
At your service.
Actually, we are going to haste Clive so he can move faster. The power of
I
haste.
shall never know defeat.
Nowhere is too far. Understood.
Okay.
They train upon me.
Gravity. Mobility of the enemy units in the area is reduced.
They, Come then.
No mercy.
A pitiful end awaits.
You're nothing.
You shall go no
Let's
further.
move Hodrick up because he's the slowest unit I have.
Taking aim. Hup.
A victory for the liberation.
Level up.
There's always more to learn.
Rolf gets HP, he gets evasion, crit rate, and initiative.
My shield shall never break.
Okay. Clive gets out of the gravity well thanks to the
I
movement
shall never
increase. Alright, let's use a empowering draft. It's not enough, huh? Incur assist attacks. Let's use this to prevent the assist attack. At least do some damage. Hello there, Tangle. He heals himself.
Want some
What?
Seems we've done it. Prepare yourselves.
Okay, we do a little bit of healing. Be good. Take out that ballista. Okay, level ups.
Honor
Clive.
as a knight.
HP, physical defense, magic attack, accuracy, crit rate, guard rate, initiative. Learn Wild Rush. Adrian, HP, physical defense, and an initiative. Rodrigue, physical defense, magic attack, magic defense, evasion.
'Twas fate which brought us here.
The weapon you see here is called a ballista, my prince. As long as it holds bolts, we can use it to continually attack a target enemy. 'Tis a potent armament indeed, if used to full potential. Ballista is a siege weapon that can be operated by any unit, station a unit there, and attack automatically. Okay.
What shall I do?
You can hang out there.
I'm here, Your Highness. I'll prove my worth.
Fire at the tower, I guess.
A pitiful end awaits.
Face me.
Your villainy.
You're not fit to be
All right,
rushed
Hodrick.
on my spear.
Grr. Grr. Okay, they're set to prioritize the back line, so that's good.
Not looking great.
Falcon Punch!
Healing.
A thrilling battle. Your orders, my liege.
You take them down.
The time is at hand.
At your service.
Let's grab Miriam's
This
troop
rose bears
now.
thorn. I shall not disappoint.
Her job is to take on this armor
On your
unit.
command.
Victory!
Okay.
I'm ever in your service. Come then.
Actually, Elaine can handle the armor unit. Quite handily indeed. All these counterattacks.
This is for you.
Grant them succor.
Grant them sucker! They're so strong. Holy shit. Berenice.
The end of this brutal war draws
Caroline
ever
gets
nearer.
HP and magic defense. Alright.
Fine bout.
What would you ask of me?
You.
It shall be done.
In fact, everyone just kind of target here.
I shall not disappoint.
To forge a brighter dawn for Fevrith.
Okay, Adrian leveled up. HP 2, physical attack, magic defense, and accuracy.
Getting better at this.
Audrey got HP.
What shall I do?
Guess we'll claim that garrison.
A fruitful venture, I hope. I'm ever in your service.
Let's grab this
Shall
item.
be done.
Thank you for the hydrate. I will take some tea. Yes. You reminded me that I boiled water. To get more tea going, but I guess I'll take a drink of water while this is steeping. Thought I'd already done this. My brain. Gamer lights back on. Boom. Easy.
You face me.
You shall go no further.
Behold the valor of a knight. You're nothing.
We'll let Miriam's group do with this. Do with this what you will. Rude.
My magic is yours.
least she heals like a tiny bit. Very good. Hitra leveled up. HP, physical attack, physical defense, magic defense. Learned assault blow. I'll go through their attack skills soon and retool tactics. That way we're good.
At once.
An excellent find. I'm here, Your Highness. I'll prove my worth. I depart.
You go here.
A formidable adversary. Face me and be.
Come then.
No mercy.
All right, Fran's unit can fairly safely engage here.
Sorry.
You to me.
Close.
I did it.
I've arrived.
I fear face me and
You face me.
Lane could get that, but then he'll be stuck.
you're not. I fear they outclass.
Your villainy ends here.
That's fine. We can give him a smoked nut to make sure his vitality doesn't drop to 0, or his stamina. And then he can be the one to take it to recover another 2. Seems fine.
You to me. Come here.
Get wrecked! It's a 55% chance to hit that one. Magic attack and physical attack down, that's fine. No crits, attack down again. 1 damage. But you wasted all your curses and now you're dead.
A fine job. Victory grows ever closer.
Okay.
I stand ready.
You capture that.
Nowhere is too far. At once.
All of you lot go here.
Understood.
Your orders, sir. 'Tis ours now.
I stand ready.
We'll hasten call Roderick's group. With armor, he is slow as fuck.
At your service.
Hasten call you.
Stronger than ever.
I stand ready.
We'll hasten call you yourself.
I can do this.
We march.
Anyone we want to deploy? We could bring Travis or Bruno out. We can bring Bruno out, sure.
Nowhere
And we
is too
can
far.
hasten Bruno. I don't see a reason to hasten Miriam. She's already a cavalry.
Now this is something.
I have standing by.
Okay. Do-do-do. Glessy, hi. How goes? What's hanging?
Heading over.
You're fine fighting them.
I shall be your shield.
Udric,
Receive.
fight you.
Have you need of me?
Miriam, fight
Shall be
you.
done. At your service.
Fran,
Sir.
fight you.
What shall I do?
Live. Yes,
shall be
also
done.
fight you.
We march.
And Elaine will be the one to fight the girl who's in love with him.
Stand before me.
Had a long day, had to visit several places. Currently on your way home. Nice. My day is going well. It's going quite well here. Really, really liking Unicorn Overlord. It's a lot of fun.
foe.
A worthy foe.
It's time. Deploy our men stationed at the ruins.
Ruh-roh.
More of them. Everyone brace yourselves against their attack. Onward, men. Take their command post and put an end to this pointless struggle.
I think not.
How shall I proceed?
My lady, I beg to fucking differ.
Ever in your service.
You can take them on.
Nowhere is too far.
Rand's group can take you on.
I shall not disappoint.
I shall be your shield.
What would you ask of me? I shall not disappoint.
Let's see, what valor skills could I do here? Teleport, gravity. I don't have any valor points. For now, you can just garrison that. You see 0 unicorns. Are they true?
Would you look at that?
Face me and be cut down.
The odds do...
No mercy.
Sorry.
That face when your chat tells you you're not a unicorn? No unicorns, what a disappointment. I am known for my disappointing streams, I'm sorry.
My training's paid off.
Really love unicorns as a kid, still love them, but less obsessed with them now. Unicorns are pretty great. Level 10 Fran, HP physical
It
defense.
seems you've misjudged me. At your service.
I'll prove my worth. It shall be done.
Where shall I go next?
Prepare yourselves.
Alright, Clive. Ruin these witches' days. We get a redeem for Little's wearing a unicorn onesie. I'd need to buy a unicorn onesie first.
A flawless victory.
Level up Clive.
Let this go to waste.
HP, physical attack, magic defense, and evasion.
Victory.
Nowhere is too
Alright,
far.
you can go after them.
Oh my god! I'm just so generous.
Oh my gosh! This will help with the purchase. Thank you, Ash. You're just like so generous. You're healing.
Want some of this?
Easy now.
No more hurting.
Get wrecked.
Oh, you can beat me?
Stand before me.
Alright, more witches down. Incapacitated, poison slash. Fireball. They died of burn. I like how they were burned and they just got sent flying for having a burn. Roderick gets HP, magic, and magic defense.
I can ride no further.
Lurking and playing the long dark,
I
nice.
stand ready. Sir,
You can finish them
I'm
off.
ever in your
You do a
service.
rest.
have you need of me?
You should
It
probably
shall be
join the
done.
fray.
Come then.
Woo!
Good. Your villainy ends here.
Get a kill here. I like watching these battles, even though the battle forecast just already tells you the outcome. It's just kind of fun to watch. Just like, yeah, my units did stuff. It's cool. More tea, more better.
We march on.
Level up.
Another step forth.
Elaine gets 2 HP, 1 physical attack and defense, 1 magic attack, accuracy, evasion, initiative.
Stopping me now.
Berenice gets HP, magic attack, accuracy, and evasion, as well as the killing chain. Attack a single enemy, grants the user +1 AP if the target is defeated.
Well fought.
Fancy.
We march.
Show me what you got.
Alright. Bruno. The hell?
Not even worried.
Direct.
Pretty good, huh?
Level up for Ach.
Could you perhaps praise me a bit?
Could you perhaps praise me a bit? Sure, I'll give you a head pat. You did good, kid. HP, physical attack, magic defense, and accuracy.
You see that? You don't stand a chance.
uh,
Oh, you can beat me?
the burn is quite funny.
Your orders, my liege. Forward.
Yeah? Easy.
You're nothing.
Alright, Fran can get this kill. Lolo, hello. Lolo, hello, Lolo. Ow!
Oh, embarrassing.
Absolutely bodied.
I did it! Dead and buried. At your service.
She can drop a rest real quick.
You fought well to reach my camp, Elaine. Now lay down your arms and we may just show you mercy.
I'll do no such thing. But I would ask the same of you, Melisandre. Relinquish your post or suffer the consequences.
Just the response I was hoping for. Come then, let's see if the bite of your blade can match that of your words.
You face me.
I think it can. We're doing 100 damage to your army. I think Calm is going down quite quickly here.
This liberation of yours is even tougher than they say. But don't expect I'll give in without a fight. No man has ever bested me with the sword, and that's not about to change today.
I suppose we'll find out soon enough. Have at you.
Have at you!
A temporary fix.
Is that all?
You're mine!
Magic missile. Rude.
I'm here to help.
A fine job. I've need of a rest.
Show me what you.
Tis a deficient plan.
How come I can't do any damage here with the lane? She just too good at repel? Or am I just getting really bad rolls on my hit rates? I think I'm just getting really bad rolls on my hit rates. 53%, yeah. Alright, yeah, it's just hit rates being 53%, 73%, 65%, 59%. Yeah, we're just missing hit rates.
I move forward in the light of the divine.
Okay, well, Sharon leveled up. HP Magic Defense Refresh. Activate after an ally is debuffed. Remove all debuffs from a row of allies. Okay.
My legs grow heavy.
Need something?
Excuse me. I'd like you to move over here just to guarantee that we can chain him in.
Easy. Need something? Sure.
So I want Elaine to be able to do this. All right, there we go. Better hit rates. Get wrecked.
Not what I was expecting.
All right, now give us the cute sword girl who's super thirsty. Please to be giving me the cute sword girl who's thirsty. HP, physical attack, and defense. Okay.
Need of a rest.
Got a stingray sword. Our 10 knee strike. Activate at the start of battle. Attack a single enemy with a first strike. Grant the user +2 PP if the target is defeated. Hurt rate. Poison immunity. Fancy. I mean, 50 seconds out of the 2 allotted minutes. Not bad.
What shall be done with her, my prince?
I know how this goes. I'm prepared for any fate you see fit.
I mean, we're obviously recruiting her, right? She's too cute not to.
Come, Melisandre. You belong with me.
Oh, is he proposing? That's one way to say it. Holy shit. She's gonna totally misunderstand.
Was that a proposal?
Perhaps I misspoke. I mean that you belong with us. The Liberation, that is. We have great need of fighters of your distinction.
Is that a proposal?
Oh. Well, I suppose it's still a tempting offer.
Colm is like, what? My lady.
To accept, milady, but their hopes of success are nigh non-existent.
Think for a minute, Colm. What did our loyalty to Galerius get us besides tedium and depression? And now that we failed him, he's bound to complete the trifecta with our heads on the chopping block.
A fair point. We'd more than likely face the same fate were we to decline the Liberation's offer besides. In truth, no odds are too small when they're the sole chance to preserve your noble lineage.
Speaking of that lineage, just imagine. Cornia's illustrious House Maye, allied
What's
with the rebels who
Maye?
seek to reclaim her status. Why, we'd be a prized feather in their cap. Isn't that right, Elaine?
I wouldn't dare disagree. Our union would be a significant one indeed.
Why do you gotta talk like you're getting married, Elaine? She's gonna misunderstand.
Then it's settled. I should say, I've taken quite a liking to you. Know that that's why I'm joining. Above anything else.
I think you're hot, and that's the only reason I'm joining.
Thank you, Melisandre.
That's not all I want, though. Once you claim the throne, I'll be expecting a place at your side for real.
Yosef's like, whoa!
Sorry.
Oh, don't worry. I'm not asking to be queen. Just one of the few dozen consorts every king calls upon.
Fascinating, yes. Let's discuss it another time, shall we?
Damn. She's like, hey, I'd like to be part of your harem. Of all the ladies we've come across so far, I think she and Elaine have the best chemistry. Like, the childhood friend, you know, Charlotte or Scarlet or whatever, like, they don't really seem to have much in the way of like chemistry going for them. They just kind of know each other, and she's got boobs, right? I don't know. I feel like Melisandre and Elaine have, you know, a fair bit in common, and they have an interesting chemistry. I would ship them.
I'm glad to be coming with you, Elaine.
Sword fighters are swift to act and capable of unleashing true strike attacks, allowing them to cut down thieves and other scout units.
Perhaps I should accompany you as well, to make sure Melisandre doesn't cause too much trouble, of course.
We get calm, sick.
Sorry to say it, but this is just a regular old garrison. There's nothing here but tents and wagons.
I'll be the judge of that. Okay, it seems she was telling the truth. Chloe and Clive. I must say, Chloe, it always pains me to see you burdened by dinner preparations. I may not have much skill in the art of cookery, but I would love to aid you in procuring ingredients if that's alright.
You would? That would be great. Though, I have to wonder, how often have you actually bought food for yourself?
Almost never, embarrassing as it is to admit. Such matters would always be left to lower-ranking members of the Order. Tell me, do you fear I would impede your work rather than expedite it?
Oh, not at all. Now, come, let's work on your shopping list.
Forgive me the wait, my lady. I purchased everything you requested.
Clive, what's in the giant saddlebag?
Why, the seasonings you asked for, of course. I've performed my own calculations based on the recipe you provided. I believe this should be a sufficient amount.
Sufficient for the next 10 years, maybe?
I bought too much, you mean? Oh, 'tis a failure which brings shame to the very notion of knighthood.
Please, it's nothing that dramatic. I can tell you were just eager to help. Here, why don't we get the next set of ingredients together?
I thank you for the kindness, Chloe, and I promise I will not fail you again. About like 200 pounds of basil leaves or something. Reveal the map, reveal the map, reveal the map. Nothing back there, alright. Enemy town here. Shiny? Diggy diggy. Oh, diggy diggy. Shiny? You're telling me that the Lady Melisandre is working for the Liberation now? I don't know if you know this, but how's Millie? Maye, I think they said it was.
The house Maya used to be famous the land over for churning out great generals. Guess they've lost a bit of their luster nowadays, but hey, maybe Zenoira's not as unbeatable as we thought.
Those Zenoiran folks locked me up because they thought I was fighting for the liberation. Glad the real thing came along to set me free. Was not bad though. Not like they tortured me or nothing. Probably on account of their old leader Melisandre. Her heart was never really with him, if you ask me.
Okay, who can we hire here? Fighters. I do want more fighters because they come with arrow cover. It'd probably be worthwhile to grab a couple sword fighters too. Alright, let's randomize name to... This is Gaspard. Lucky. We have good evasion on him. His role is probably defensive, yeah? Or defensive hardy, I guess. Give him pink. Red, white. Copper 1. Boom, he's pink. He just wanted to fit in with the Powerpuff Girls.
Heading out. Getting out of here. All set.
Give him...
It's rough going.
It's rough going over here. What do you mean I can't wear pink? Come on, man. I can wear whatever I want to wear.
Alright, Gaspard. Welcome to the group. Let's get a couple of sword fighters, I guess. Clementine, sure. Lucky gives evasion. Lucky Keen, I guess. Evasion and crit rate. Pink. Kind of like the deep blue. Hair color. Like something I can actually see under the hat. Pink looks like it's just bright red. I don't know. Let's give her... She's a ginger. Accent color 1. Purple, blue. Purple? Blue and purple?
Let's stay calm out there.
Sure. Sword fighters, get.
Than ever.
Clementine has joined the Liberation Army. Do I want more than one? I think that's fine for now. Expand units. Let's use my remaining honors to expand the size of these 2 units. Now I've got 4 units that can support 5 soldiers. Sorry, 4 soldiers. That's pretty good, I think. Maybe. What this? Another hallowed corn ash. Okay. Oh, I see. This is where they had their ambush stationed. Guess that makes sense. We got stuff up over here. There's another cemetery. We'll come back and explore that soon.
You've done fine work, Your Highness. We can handle defense of the region from here.
Yeah, there's like no actual town in this region right now. The town's up here. Okay. Don't get caught, please. Unit formation. Let's... clear out the units. Character list, sort by class, please. Condition. This is just attack cavalry only. That makes sense. It only gets its bonus if the target is cavalry, otherwise it's equivalent to lean edge. Yeah. You are only active if there is a cavalry present. And if there's a cavalry present, do I want to say target lowest HP with it? Or do I want to target anyone that has... at least 1 AP so we can remove it? I guess that would be only. Target only combatants with 1 or more. Prioritize the person with the most AP. How about that? Target whichever cavalry has the most AP, just in case there's like an initiative thing where I go after some cavalry, but there's still some left. That seems fine. Lex, warding blow, warding slash, that's fine. Arrow guard, that's fine. I want you to first aid Calm. I don't know. If someone drops below 50% HP, you can first aid. Otherwise, prioritize your other stuff. You will target the person with the lowest HP with your warding slash. Gaspard, same deal. Lowest HP. Javelin. Effective versus flying. Only attack flying with that. That makes sense. Long thrust. Let's... long thrust if there's cavalry, I guess. Oh, let's see. These are all the same... this is the same strength. Thrust. Here, let's... I'm gonna put true thrust here and long thrust here. I didn't realize I could just say use this only if there's scouts. And then this is just prioritize cavalry with long thrust, otherwise target lowest HP, I guess. That's her basic attack. True thrust on scouts only, javelin on flying only. First aid, I will say if someone drops below 75% HP, use first aid, otherwise don't. Same thing for Aline. Alright. Oben. Rush. Click minus defense. I think that's fine. We'll have you prioritize lowest HP because it's just good for kills. The amount of damage you deal doesn't go down when you're wounded, so making sure you take enemy kills is more important than weakening a bunch of enemies. Some games it's better to weaken a ton of enemies because they do less damage if they're weakened. And like having 2 weakened enemies is sometimes better than having 1 full healed enemy and the other one dead. Like Civilization is like one game where I could think of that being the case, where if you're surrounded by a bunch of dudes, it's much better to weaken someone from like full down to half than it is to finish off someone who's already close to death because of the combat strength thing. That is not the case in this game, so... let's see, do we have a better sword for you? We have a few swords, actually. Let's see. Melisandre, we could give you your Stingray. Poison immunity, crit chance. And then it gives you... activate at the start of battle, attack a single enemy with first strike, grants the user plus 2 PP if the target is defeated. It's True Strike. prioritize Scout with it. Is this better than Hasten Strike? Great Limited. True. It's weaker than Hasten Strike, but it gives you a bonus. So I'm gonna say use this only on a Scout, because Scouts will die. Otherwise, use Hasten Strike on lowest HP. That seems fair. Keen Edge is true striking, so we will have them prioritize Scout with this, but otherwise just attack whoever's closest to death. That's fine. Melisandre could use some accessory slots as well. Give her evade on top of it, but no. Let's give her +1 PP, because she's actually got a few things that can use PP. And I guess I'll give her the detoxifying amulet. We don't have any axes going around, don't have any spears going around. I would maybe consider giving a better sword to. Got the Crimson Epi. It's active Shatterer. Attacking a single enemy, inflict -1 AP. Gives you initiative. Maybe we give that to my other swordie. Them the EP. Active Shatterer, prioritize whoever has the most AP, I guess. Hasten Strike, prioritize Scout is fine. Let's move Keen Edge up. And have this set to be only if there's a Scout unit. We'll use Keen Edge. Otherwise, you'll use Active Shatterer to reduce the AP of someone. Most HP, and then a lowest HP. So there could be someone tied with AP, but then whoever has the lowest HP would then take priority here. So yeah, let's add those conditions in. Seems good. Let's give Calm the Black Iron Sword. Bonus crit rate, huh? Maybe we give that to Travis, because Travis could really use a better sword as well. Bonus crit chance? Sure. And it doesn't fuck with this at all. Thief Mantle, give Travis a second evade skill. Lol. Bronze Shield. You can replace that with a Baroque Shield, I guess. Slightly better. Got a first aid kit. What does that do? Grants first aid? That's neat. Caroline, the Cell Sword. Give you some stuff, but nah. Like yours. Heavy Slash, lowest HP. Is fine. Killing Chain on Berenice. Attack a single enemy, grant the user +1 AP if it's defeated. Target HP is lower than lower than 50%. I'm going to change that to lower than 75%. And just target the lowest HP that meets that requirement. Otherwise, use heavy slash on the lowest HP. That seems fine. That wall, I don't foresee myself actively using here. I think I would be much better swapping to this. Wall was just kind of lame. Guarding Fighter was granted by... what? Oh, from that, yeah. Activate after gardening attack, you get a boost. Okay, fair enough. Recover, prioritize back row, sure. Bruno, prioritize row with 3+ combatants. Otherwise, target Crush. That makes sense. Look up. If your own HP drops below 50%, you can heal for 40%. That seems fair. That gives my my first aid users and like quick heal users the chance to heal, and he won't waste his bulk up. Heavy Smash prioritized armored. Otherwise, lowest enemy HP. Seems good. Pursuit is given to him by the Pursuit bracelet. Follow up a single attack. Yep, that's fine. Binding Guard, fine. Spiked Blow, prioritize infantry if there's no armored. Otherwise, do Heavy Smash on armored. Assaulting Blow. Attack a single enemy, grant AP if the target is defeated. Alright, so this is the same deal as Killing Chain, right? We'll switch you to 75, targeting the lowest HP. Otherwise, Heavy Smash, the lowest HP. Rolf. Fire Cure, that's fine. Prioritize back row flyers. Prioritize flyers in the back row. Passive Steel, Travis. I guess. Target lowest HP. Alright, Wild Rush. Prioritize a full column. Do I want that for Sanguine attack? Move that down. So yeah, use Sanguine attack if your HP gets low. Otherwise, there's a full column of enemies. Use Wild Rush, or would I prefer Assaulting Lance? Or just the potential to steamroll? I think Wild Rush is fine here. Like, Assaulting Lance is great, but I think we might be getting to the point where that's not guaranteed to kill things. Right, Calvain. Returns armored if there are armored enemies present. Rather, we could just combine those into a single thing that just says armored only. Use your magic attack on armored only. Otherwise, Assaulting Lance, your lowest HP. Del, lowest HP. Miriam, lowest HP. Guarding Impetus. Activate after guarding, okay. Poison Slash or Hash. Honestly, you don't really have enough initiative to make use of Viper Fang that well. Here. Column has some initiative. Yeah, the Viper Fang is probably best you put on a sword fighter, but that can wait. Otherwise, I think that's fine. Sharon. Cast heal. Quick heal. Fresh. Fireball. Prioritize armor. Prioritize armored. Otherwise, prioritize lowest HP. Prioritize burning, ideally. Where's... own condition? No. There's status somewhere here, right? I'm blind. Own condition, enemy present, stats. Condition? Combatant status. Yeah, if you're burning, prioritize them with that. That'll only do burning. Target only burning combatants. No. I think the skill knows to prioritize burning on its own. Probably don't need to specify that. Lowest HP, lowest HP. Lowest HP. What does optimize do here? Nothing. Okay. Minus initiative on a row of enemies. I do like prioritize back row here. Massive curse. Prioritize back row here as well. Or prioritize cavalry. I mean, this is cleaving damage, so it doesn't matter. Targeting lowest HP doesn't matter because it targets the entire row. You can get counter, which doesn't really help. Activate after enemy attacks with an active skill. Matter, doesn't matter. Fine. Yosef is fine here. Pursuit. Okay, that's everyone's skills looked at. Definitely could benefit from better gear. So, let's see. Where's my best target for gear? Probably acute.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Interrogation bow. Sure. Healing hunter. Activates after an enemy uses a healing magic. Attack a single enemy. Ignore that target's defense. 30% of it anyway. Gain magic defense and bonus PP. Sure. Give that to you.
Done and done.
Let's give Crushing Axe replaced with... Put Iron Axe there. I don't want to replace the Flame Bow, it's too good. Iron Shield. Let's replace... Quite a few bronze shields we can replace. Let's replace Clive's bronze shield finally.
Done and done.
Iron Great Shield, no. Spectacles for accuracy. I don't think we're really struggling with accuracy. Silken Scarf for evasion. We'll buy a couple of those.
Done and done.
Magic attack up with leather hoods. We'll grab some of those. Crit rates up. We'll grab those.
Done and done.
Okay, let's sell my swords that I don't need.
Careful. You walk out, it's careful.
Careful.
You walk out, it's careful. You walk out, it's careful. You walk out,
it's gone forever. Careful. You walk out, it's gone forever.
Okay.
Be seeing ya.
Let's see. Who do we all hire here? Sell swords, warriors, knights. Okay. Have I gotten 25% of the map yet, sir? Why don't you come back when you have 25%? No. Okay. So we have a mission up here we can do. But we should probably, you know, head to find the princess over here. There's cause for doing that, I think. We'll leave this place. It doesn't need me. It's fine. There's really nothing I can do here, huh? Fancy. Oh, apparently never killed you. You have a dude and some shamans in the back line. Formation. Let's do... I mean, the triple Griffin Knight is hard to pass up, you know? It does so much damage. Is this enough to kill you? It is not. Okay. Probably going to have to rely on archers, maybe? Backline attackers. You and you. Let Melisandre do some damage. Not quite enough. Something's gotta work here, right? So I need to take down the dude in the front line, like, super fast, right? I need someone who can attack a bunch of times. Maybe it is just... we make use of the cell swords counterattacking to get more in. And then Clive, maybe? Organize, and then if we go into Clive's details and tell him Assault Lance before Wild Rush. Nope. Okay. That'll literally do nothing, huh? Maybe you're not needed? Do we go with Chloe to pierce the line? There we go. Piercing the line gets it done. Okay.
I've had enough of
she's gonna just killing chain the whole way through. And then heavy slash. Nice.
Now do you see the might of a shaman?
Yes, draining my PP was not very nice of you. Ma'am, give it back. It's not your PP, it's my PP. Ma'am, no? No, ma'am. There's something down here? Oh? Shiny. Eh. Alright, what are we looking at? There's still 2 towns here that I don't technically have control of. This town over here. Must fix this. We have the means. We deliver it all. Just barely had the lumber. Get some money for that. Get some honors.
Pew pew. Thanks a lot, Mr. Elaine. Everyone's happy again. It's all thanks to you.
Aw, thanks, little girl. Let's put Travis in charge here, I guess.
Made the right choice.
Everyone here adores you, Mr. Elaine, and nobody more than me. I hope you come visit us and all the time.
Sure thing, kid. You can count on me. Ma'am? Okay. To the border. Go ahead and save. And I will be right back because I drank too much water again. Give me a second. I think last time I stepped away, I'm like, oh yeah, we're gonna go to Drakenhold, and then I didn't. But now we actually are. So give me a